Alright, it should be live any moment now. There we go. Hello, hello. Hello, hello. Alright, got my chat open. Hi everyone. Hi Caitlin. Hi Toka. Hi Animal. Yeah, there's a boost out. It started about an hour ago, Animal. Hi Lil and the Corgis. Hi Star Equestrian. You're already hunting? That's great. I hope you catch something soon. Hi Breakfast. Hello, hello. You're at the beach right now. That sounds like so much fun. Oh my gosh. I haven't been to the beach in... Like, there's no beach near me, so it's been like a year at least. You haven't seen it, but you haven't been on? That's okay. You still haven't found anything? Aw, hopefully you find something soon, Caitlin. There's a really good chance, if you guys are hunting, to find some stuff. Hi, Miss Fortune. Aw, thank you, thank you. They said they love the new avatar. Thank you so much. Hold on. Oh, there we go. There's chat. New stream graphics because new avatar. On my screen it looks very vibrant, but it depends on your monitor settings. On my second monitor it doesn't look as bright. What was I doing? Oh. This is the new avatar for June-ish. Yeah. For now. Hi Kaylee. Hi Stells. No worries, don't be sorry. I hope you're doing okay, at least a little bit better now. If not, I hope things get better soon. Hi Ducky. You're gonna look for shark teeth? Oh my gosh, Toka. I'm so jelly. I don't think I've ever been to a beach that has shark teeth. No, I might have. I just probably did not go looking for them. I think I have once. You're gonna go hunt then? Good luck, Animal. It's a 24-hour boost. So it'll end in about 23 hours from now. I cannot subtract, apparently. Loved a little jellyfish. Thank you, thank you. I've been in like a jellyfish mood. Actually, hold on. I want to show y'all how much I've been obsessed with jellyfish lately. Okay, let's see if I can find like a private server or something. Okay. Ooh, did you catch an IUH, CJs? They said, guess what I caught 24 minutes ago? I'm guessing an IUH. I hope so. Okay. Yeah, I got it. There we go. Alright, let me load my saves. Jellyfish. This is how obsessed I've been with jellyfish. Sorry, this is so off topic. Oh, there it is. It's loading in. I've been doodling jellyfish in my spare time. I don't know. This is my summer aesthetic, I guess. My cursive is really bad. Hi, Chester. Ooh. Oh my gosh, Chester said Whimsy just got a pink cow print wild bay duchy. That sounds gorgeous. Congrats to Whimsy. Ooh, congrats CJs. They got a Palomino Amethyst quarter horse. That's a rare coat too. I did not catch any new IUHs yet, Stells. Misfortune said they swapped their Clyde IUH for a Shire. That's awesome. That's really good. Shires are more rare. Thank you, thank you. I've been like doodling jellyfish. I've also been doodling like other stuff. Hold on. I sent this to a couple of my friends because I was bored, but I've just been in spray paint for an absurd amount of time. This is a tiger. It has nothing to do with summer. I was just like, but yeah, I've been doodling a lot in this game. Anyways, I don't even... Where's my name? 23? I don't know. No worries, Rosie. Orange, I haven't started catching yet. You were on her server, and then you caught it after she caught the Dutch warm blood. That's awesome, CJs. Aw, thank you, Caitlin. Yeah, I've been addicted to spray paint. Some of y'all have seen me in spray paint. I don't know. I'll draw in like a public server, and then I'll just like save it. But I don't know. I've been doodling in there. Time to actually start catching. I hope if you guys are catching, you get some good luck. Cece said, hey Pepsi, I won't be chatting a ton. I'm sorry, I hope you feel better soon. Don't worry, don't be sorry about not chatting. It's okay. I know a lot of you guys sometimes just watch stream or chill. And I am super glad you guys are here, even if you just chill or catch alongside me. Alright, okay, so today was gonna be a training day, because, I was training this beauty. I still need to get some more beachy fades for her, but look how well she matches my avatar. Anyways, because this girl is not fully trained yet, I'm gonna be using Pink Lemonade, but I'm gonna try to train her probably after the boost ends, and then this will be like one of my summer horses, because it's very, very cute. Hi, Lissy. I hope you're doing good. Mr. Fortune said yesterday you caught a black blanket volcanic black. That sounds perfect. Oh my gosh. Oh, it's okay, Caitlin. I was saying thank you for your compliment. Sorry, I went super off topic with the spray paint drawings, but yeah, so today I'll be using Pink Lemonade, but eventually I'll train them because it matches my summer avatar really cute. Hi, Raptor. Alright, let's start catching. I have been clearing my inventory, and I've been doing this little side project where I've been saving one of every single coat. Don't ask why it's called Notion. I named them all Notion because I put them in like my little Notion tracker. But I've been saving one of every single coat so I can get a thoroughbred PBOG of every single coat. But I do think I have a bunch of space still though. Because I've been selling my others, like these ones. The ones I haven't been selling are donkeys though. So we'll see. If my inventory fills up with donkeys, I will have to start selling them. I'm glad I have iron lassos. I'm gonna do... I don't know what islands to do. I might just do mid-tiers. You're gonna try to hunt a bit? Good luck, Cece. Yeah, if your head hurts, definitely take a break, Cece. Your health is a lot more important. There'll be other boosts, don't worry. You are having a good day, Lissy. You caught a brown coat sandstone mammoth donkey. That sounds so cute. Oh my gosh. Brown coat and sandstone sounds perfect. 45 minutes before the boost started. That is super, super lucky. Hopefully the boost gives you some more IUHs, Lissy. You caught a foal and it doesn't have a super high spawn chance. Aw, that's really good, breakfast. Hi, Pinky. What tiers should you do, says Cece. I'm gonna suggest mid-tiers if you're looking for like an island group, but I think CJ's listed some specific islands. Ooh, CJ said do high. Yeah. I'm doing mids because there are some hairs I need on mids, plus I think the mid hairs are pretty, and I can zone out while I do them if I'm streaming. That's a good idea, Toka. Toka says they're gonna ask their mom if they can go shark teeth hunting. That sounds like a lot of fun. Hopefully she says yes. Okay, I do have some diamond lassos that one of y'all gave me. And it was super, super sweet. So I'm gonna use these first. And oh, this was already on pink lemonade. Okay, so I'm gonna get rid of these first. Hi, Maddie. The summer event is really close. You can't wait. Me too, Misfortune. I have so many good, like, event coat ideas that I'm so excited to see what they are. I think the aesthetic of summer is so exciting because there's so much you can do. Like, sometimes I feel like fall or like winter, there's like a limit on, not a limit, but there's like limited choices, if that makes sense, on like what coats. But I feel like summer has so many possibilities, summer and spring. I say that, but like autumn slash fall is my favorite season regardless. So I don't know. I'm super excited for the summer coats in general though. My birthday is a summer birthday, so I'm also like biased towards summer. I don't know. Summer, I like summer. If I didn't live in a place where it's over 100, then I would be out and doing a lot more. It might be one of my favorite seasons, but yeah. You've been psycho catching on Lunar and Jungle, and you got a mossy black and pearly blue black quarter horse arriver. That sounds amazing. Oh my gosh. The black quarter horses are really gorgeous. They're like my favorite quarter horse coat. Maybe the white quarter horse and the black. I feel like most people like those though. Just because they're also more rare. You started a new method thing. So far you've caught 3 IUHs without the boost. That's amazing, Breakfast. She said yes. That's awesome. Have fun, Toka. Hi, Anna. You want a watermelon horse or a coral horse? You think that would look super cute? Ooh. CJ's, I'm doing good. Maddie, I don't know if I can guess what IUHs you got. I'm gonna guess like an Andy, maybe? For Breeze. Or like a Techie? I don't know if I have a good guess. You're gonna see if Jungle gives you another IUH. I hope it does, Raptor. I haven't been catching, so this is really good motivation for me to catch right now. I did not expect a boost today. I saw the notification and I was like, oop, let me hop on. Because guess what game I was in again before the boost? Spray paint. I have a spray paint addiction right now. I like how last week it was like Dragon Adventures and then this week I'm addicted to spray paint. I don't know. I've also been like really into some games that aren't on Roblox lately, but yeah. Oh my gosh, Chester, please take care of yourself. Even if you hunt all night, make sure you still get some rest and take care of yourself, especially if you have something to do later. Your name is pronounced River. Thank you for correcting me. I appreciate it. What did I say? River? Oh my gosh. Alright. I'm gonna remember to pronounce it River. That is a beautiful name though. I like the spelling. Aw, CJ's, that's sweet. CJ said y'all should totally like to stream for IUH luck. That is so sweet. You caught 3 blue IUHs. Oh my gosh, Maddie. The luck. 3 of them and all 3 of them are blue? That is super, super lucky. Oh my gosh. Hi, Blue. Don't be sorry, you're good, you're not late. I just started catching because I got distracted chatting. You caught a sandstone bay quarter horse yesterday without the boost. That's amazing, Anna. You caught an IUH from every island. Congrats, breakfast. I just walked past that horse. Amelia, don't be sorry, you're not late. Hello, hello, welcome to stream. You have a horse called Strawberry Lemonade. That's awesome, Amelia. We can match. Oh my gosh, Naomi, don't skip school. Especially because I know a lot of you guys are at the very end of school. Do not skip school. There will be other boosts coming out. It's okay. Also, with the increased chances, it's 1 out of 500 right now. Y'all have really good chances and probably don't need to hunt like the full 24 hours. Please take care of yourself. Chester said, Pepsi, listen up here, buddy. I will drink 4 big bottles of Pepsi and fall asleep at 8 a.m. and wake up at 3 p.m. Okay, at least you're sleeping. Just take care of yourself. At least you're sleeping. River was your dog's name. You're so attached to him that everything revolved around him. Aw, that's so sweet. Oh my gosh. That is so sweet that your display name is River. That's amazing. I love it. Sleep is for the weak. Oh my gosh. We got a tiger stripe Dutch warm blood yesterday. That sounds gorgeous, Blue. Oh my gosh. There are so many Dutchies being caught. You know, I have like I think my highest mid-tier caught is like Dutchies. For the numbers, I have 1, 2... I know I have 3 or something like that. I don't know. Dutchies are like, I've seen a lot in the past couple of days on like socials specifically. Maybe that's just me. I don't know. It also might be like another curse because last time we had an IUH boost, I had a Marwari curse. What hair dye is that? It is the pink to gold fade, Amelia. Sleep is for people with a brain. Y'all all have brains. You got a pearly blue appy on your first round and an hour after you got a black topaz Dutch warm blood. Ooh, that sounds gorgeous, Amelia. You're on winter break and you don't have to go to school on Monday. That's amazing. Little and the corgis. I almost missed Stonky. I'm still looking for like one more donkey coat, I think. The black spotted one. And mammoth coats, but... How much is a skelly worth? I'm not sure right now. I'm sorry, Amelia. Last I was seeing them go for like thoroughbred IUHs. But I don't know if they changed at all. You still have to name the rainbow quarter horse. Oh my gosh. Hopefully you come up with a good name, Blue. I have like 3 rainbow horses to be named from the black rainbow coat. I only named one of them and it's named like Crayon. I don't know. It was either gonna be like Crayon or Crayola or something. You're gonna try to get a pearly green, Chester? I wish you luck. You had to go shopping today. You very much dislike shopping, but it was good. Spent a lot of money though. Oh my gosh, it is so not easy, but like things are so expensive nowadays that no matter what you do, you're gonna spend so much money. It's kind of crazy, but yeah, I definitely don't like shopping either. It's stressful. For me, it depends on what it is, but if it's like Because if we're like grocery shopping, I can handle that. But if we're like shopping for clothes or something like that, I'm just like, why is this so stressful? Four to 5 lows, yeah. V1 mismatch free is under, yes. You got a rainbow free for 5k? That's amazing, Melia. I know some people don't like the black rainbow coats. So I always see them go for differing prices. You ask for suggestions and everyone says Rainbow Dash and you're like, no. I mean, that's valid, Blue. Name it what you like. I know a lot of people have their black rainbow horses named Rainbow Dash, which I think is cute, but I personally don't have a super huge like attachment to the show, so for me, it's not a name that I would pick. You know what I do have a super big attachment to? Matilda, so I was gonna name a horse Miss Honey or something like that. I don't know. But yeah, usually I like to pick names that either I'm attached to or just cute things that I think fit like an aesthetic, I guess. Yes, there is an IUH boost right now, Lily. Someone's giving you a Skelly for a V1 mismatch free. V1 mismatch frees are depending on the coat. They're usually worth like 1-ish low, but I don't know if they changed in value. I would double check that with someone else, Melia, I'm sorry, because V1 mismatch frees aren't obtainable anymore, and I know IUH values have been changing. So they used to be worth 1 low, but I don't know if they're worth 1 low anymore. You know, at the same time, Skellies used to be worth like 1 to 2 lows, so maybe they are worth the same. How many IUHs do I need for my log? I think I'm over halfway. I know I'm over halfway, so 18 out of 35. So I need 17, I believe, or something like that. Yeah, 17. I haven't been catching lately. You have a lot of Criminal Minds characters as horses. That's awesome, Raptor. I know you watch a lot of Criminal Minds, so that makes sense. And also, like, to me, it's kind of sentimental when you name horses after things you love. I'm doing good, Spring. How are you? You need to name all the pink sparkles. That'll take you hours. Oh my gosh. I didn't think you were actually gonna do it, Blue, but if you do, that is a lot of dedication. I give you props. Little Ghost, don't be sorry, you're okay. They're worth a Mustang. Ooh, okay. I didn't know that, Caitlin. You finally finished all the donkeys, standard and mammoth. Congrats, Pinky. I haven't been hunting at all, so I still have 1 standard and like 2 mammoth coats, I think. You also have to give him sets. Oh my gosh, that is too much dedication. I couldn't do that if I had a collection, Blue, because that would be so many accessories out of my inventory, personally. Now you need that Palomino Frisian. I wish you luck. I'm also hoping for Palomino Frisian this boost. That's what I'm mainly hoping for. With the chances, I'm hoping for 1 IUH at least. Usually I don't hope for IUHs during boosts, but I'm hoping for 1 because there's really good chances. Oh, I spent all my money, by the way. It's okay, Spring. Don't be sorry. Spring said they might not make live streams because you're really busy. It's okay. Take care of yourself. Focus on like the things that are important to you, because if you have things that you have to do, that takes priority, you know? And you can always watch streams later if you feel like it, and if you don't, that's okay. Equinox Arabian worth? Not too much. Last I saw Equinox Arabians go for is like 300k max or something. It's like Tamaria and her titles, but you and your sparkle quarter orders. Aw. Yeah, I know a lot of people have collections. I'm not someone to collect like a specific coat, I guess, but I do have like hordes, but that's just because I'm behind on selling stuff. Like if like my spring horses are flooding my inventory, but I don't consider it like a collection, for example. My Valentine's and spring horses are still flooding my inventory. Some St. Patrick's, but I didn't hunt too much for it to be a problem. I don't know. I'm the type of person who I'll try to get one of every coat and then I'll just, the rest of them, I'll just, sell them. Usually. I guess my collection would be thoroughbreds, but I like all the different coats of thoroughbreds. Like right now I have all the legacy for the PBOG thoroughbreds. But I don't like the same coat, I guess. I don't know. Aw, thank you, Spring. Guess what? What's up, Chester? You have an IUH collection? Yeah, I think most people do, but I don't know if I would call it a collection, Raptor. But I understand what you mean. A lot of people put them in like their petting zoos and stuff like that, or tack them up. I tack mine up, I just don't consider it a collection, I guess. When does the boost end? It's a 24-hour boost, so it'll end in 22 and a half hours. There's a timer at the bottom of your screen as well. If you're in the game, or if you're watching stream, you can see my timer. There is a timer in the game this time, so that is really, really helpful. Of course, Melia, I'm in your walls. You have no IUHs right now? That's okay, Melia. A lot of people trade their IUHs, or sometimes if you don't feel like catching, a lot of people trade or sell for IUHs. Or buy IUHs. You have 5 at this point, 4 self-caught, 1 gifted. That is super sweet, Anna. Oh my gosh. That is very sweet of whoever gave you that 1 IUH, and congrats on the 4 self-caughts. That's awesome. You've branded out into all Quarterverse events. Yeah. You collect fjords, any coat, any event. That's super exciting. I do not have any mismatches for sale right now, Anna. I'm sorry. I've been getting back into mismatches, so I've been trying to train and tack mine, but I have kinda focused mainly on doing my PBOG thoroughbreds first. But yeah, eventually I hope to add my mismatches to like my tacked and named horse list. Right now they're just sitting in storage. But I do have some really cute ones. I don't know. What I do want is I want to get some more mismatch PBOG thoroughbreds. That would be the dream. But I have to breed so much for that. You and your mom and your gran and your sister. You saved a baby bird today. That is super sweet, Melia. Oh my gosh. Aw, that is so sweet. And that sounds like such, I don't know, it's super sweet to do, but it's also super sweet to do with your family, you know? The last, I don't know, 2 places I used to live, we had like bird nests on our patios before we were moving, and it was just a weird coincidence that it happened twice. But yeah, it was like a similar situation with that, where we knew if we left a nest that they would get destroyed by the landlord or like whoever owns the building. So we ended up having to move them to save them. But yeah, that is so sweet that you did that. You keep gifting your friends and they won't trade you. Aw, Blue. Oh my gosh. I'm sure they're super appreciative though. Got 13 IUHs this month. You have no idea how. You've been hunting a lot then, Breakfast. Oh my gosh. Also, you said you were trying like a new method to you. So that also might potentially be why. I think you've just been hunting more, most likely. Also the chances. I don't know. And also good luck. Maybe it's the good luck too. You're trying to get every Arabian event in the game. That's super exciting, Melia. Arabians are my favorite breed. They are adorable. Chester, what do you mean? What did I do? You got 2 IUHs with only 200 lassos yesterday? That's awesome. You feel like you used up all your luck though? Oh no. I'm sure you didn't. Because you can't catch anything right now. I'm sure you didn't. Normally the chances were 1 out of 1,000, so 200 lassos isn't like absurd, you know? I think you will get some more luck, especially if you do some catching. Hopefully during the boost, maybe that'll help a little bit. I don't think I have any mismatch fjords, Anna, I'm sorry. Caught in mossy chestnut icy. It's so ugly. Oh my gosh. A river, don't say that. I'm sure it's not ugly. I just got a thoroughbred fool. What is this? Excuse me. Sir. Who are you? 1 out of 4.2 million. This game. See, even my horse did a black flip. Oh, Chester said poor Pink Lemonade needs to be brushed, but you're letting her suffer. I never take care of the horses unless it's for the tokens. I know it's not ethical, but I'm not gonna spend my time taking care of the horses. You got a standy full with 1 out of 7 mil? Oh my gosh, Amelia. The baby bird was behind a washing machine. Aw, Amelia, I hope you get an Arabian or a thoroughbred IUH. Those are some really popular breeds. I know a lot of people love those as IUHs. I saw someone the other day trying to start like a thoroughbred IUH collection and I was like, that is dedication. I could not do that. Because, like, the chances to catch thoroughbred IUHs aren't specifically. You have to be super lucky to get thoroughbred specifically. And then to trade all your other IUHs for just thoroughbreds, that's kind of crazy to me. But that is, like, a good idea if you're really into it. For me, I just get too attached, I guess. Backflip? Yeah, Anna. When my game lags, usually because of Roblox servers or something like that, my horses do like backflips. Blossom, I don't... Oh, I did see your last 2 messages. Sorry, there was like some spam in the chat. Hi Pepsi, loved a new setup and the avatar so pretty. Thank you, Blossom. You got 1st place in your swim race and then 2nd in your other race. That's super exciting. Oh my gosh. Bye, Amelia. What's the thoroughbred? Oh, Pearly Blue Bay. Yeah. This week you got the whole manga series. You're so happy. Oh my gosh, little ghost. Congrats. That's super exciting. I know some of my friends collect manga. I don't personally, but every time I'm in like their state and stuff, they end up taking me to like manga stores. And I'm just like, this is so cool. I couldn't collect stuff like that though. I don't know. I collect small things. I collect like stickers and pins and stamps and lanyards and stuff like that. I'm very much like a junk collector, I guess. Not really like a collector of something specific like that. You're on forest, you can't find the last spawn. If it's not behind like the, is it the trailer? Keep going alongside the beach and you should find it. You hoard accessories? That is so true, Amelia. Actually, that is 100% accurate. Me and like my 4,000, 5,000 accessories struggling. You know, I know you were saying like I hoard accessories, but I'm just like that's the truth. I think I know a lot of players who hoard accessories specifically. You collect literally anything you find cool. I feel that. Have you guys seen those videos of like junk journals or scrap journals? So some people, they'll just cut out wrappers or tickets or anything from their day and they'll save those. That's basically what I do, but I just don't make a journal out of it. But it is a really good idea if you guys have like good memories or want to save some memories. I recommend it, especially if you guys go to like concerts or like on a vacation or something. If you guys save like even like wrappers of like cute snacks you try or like tickets or sometimes you get wristbands and stuff like that, and then you can put them all into like a little journal and you can write a little entry if you wanted to, but you don't have to. Looney says you caught 3 mossies in a week. That's crazy. Oh, Blossom, that's okay. If you're trying to save more accessories, events. Events is where all my accessories come from. But I still, like, there's a lot of them I don't use. It's just because the thing is, I would have to do, like, a sale or something on socials. And I don't know if I have the mental energy to get rid of the ones I don't use. Plus, my thing is, I never know if I'm gonna use an accessory, so I tend to just keep them. If my inventory isn't struggling, I'm usually okay with it. Jungle is so nice to you today. That's awesome, Cece. Spring. Loved a new nickname. I think I said spring, but I might have just been speaking too fast. I had to have this conversation with like my cousin yesterday, but I've been like trying to talk faster than my brain can think. Or no, I've been trying to speak as fast as my brain goes, and it's not a good habit. I've been messing up what I say so much. Your hoard is killing your inventory. Oh no, Blue. Before every event to prep for oh, you never have time to do events? That's okay. Yeah, a lot of people who don't do events, they also just buy a crazy amount of accessories, which, I mean, I do too. What I used to do is before every event, you're not late, Lay. Welcome, welcome. I started streaming about 35 minutes ago. Before every event, I used to go buy 1,000,000 coins, 1,000,000 tokens worth of backpack kits. Usually backpack kits sold for like 15 to 20k each. So I would spend 1,000,000 tokens at least on backpack kits, sometimes 2 million or something like that. Usually 1,000,000. You just caught an IUH purse just now. It's a ruby gray perch. Congrats, ASMR. You're at 137 out of 145 horses. That's crazy, Anna. That's a lot. Oh my gosh. I think normally, well, right now, because I've been saving every coat, I'm at like a crazy amount, but without these, I usually have a bunch in my inventory and I'm just like struggling. You're sharing a pony with someone your grandma knows and you're so excited. That is super exciting, Nelia. Oh my gosh. You're gonna go hunt while watching stream. Good luck, Lay. Taraya, hello, hello. You're not late, you're okay. I just started streaming. Ooh, I hope your dress comes in time, Blue. I know it's like super scary if you're waiting on something. You have never gotten a high tier IUH, Amelia. I hope you catch one. You've been waiting for me to stream forever. Aw. Well, I'm glad you made stream. I was gonna stream anyways, but then it got delayed by an hour because the boost announcement. So I had to record that video real quick. And then also I forgot that I needed to change my stream layout because of my new avatar, so that took a little bit of time. So it took overall like an hour for me to record that video, post that video, and change the stream graphics, but we got to it. Instead of going live at like 3 p.m, I started live at like 4. But it's okay. You have 3 million tokens right now. You should probably try to get some backpack kits. Yeah, that's a good idea, Breakfast. That's what I usually do. I spent... Y'all know I have like 3 million or 1 million. I spent like all my money on... What did I buy? That's a great question. I think I bought some event horses that I was missing from like 2023 or 2022. And what else did I buy? I think I bought a couple of accessories, but only like some valuable ones, so they were pretty expensive. Hi, Naku. I have not had luck yet. I started hunting about 40 minutes ago. You're not home? It's okay, it's a 24-hour boost, so hopefully you have some time to catch later. You've been hunting for 2 hours and nothing? I'm sorry, Lexi. Honestly, it always depends. Sometimes I'm hunting for hours and I catch nothing. Sometimes I get lucky, but yeah. I know the feeling, like when you're hunting for a couple hours and you still haven't caught anything, you're just like, oh my gosh. Do I really want to, at least for me, these are my thoughts. I'm just like, do I really want to spend time hunting again? And then I'll try to put personally like an audiobook or something on because that's what I would be listening to anyways. So I'm like, at least I can like distract myself for a little bit. And then sometimes if I've been hunting for several hours, I'm just like, I need like an hour break or something. Or more than that, depending. You never caught an IUH during a boost? I'm sorry. It's hard for you. That's okay. Honestly, not everyone has to hunt. If you don't have fun hunting in the game, there are a lot of other ways to get IUHs if that's what you're after. But there's a lot of other fun aspects of the game in general. I don't think you have to IUH hunt to have fun in this game. Like, I used to not IUH hunt for the first 6 months that I played this game. But if you are trying to hunt and you haven't caught an IUH during any boost, this boost has the highest chances we've had so far. We've had boosts since February, so a couple months now, but this boost specifically is 1 out of 500. Because the chances regularly got increased, and since it's a double IUH boost, it's 1 out of 500. Your first IUH during the boost was 1 hour and 5 minutes ago. That's awesome, CJs. You have the shortest attention span, so you rarely hunt because it's so draining. Yeah, my attention span's really short too, Blue. But that's why I found like things that help distract me. Lately it's been some book podcasts and audiobooks. But a lot of the books that I've been reading don't have audiobooks, so what I do is I use like the, not AI, what is it? It's like the little robotic assistive voice. It's called like assistive. So for people who may not be able to read physically on like their device, um a lot of a lot of apps and stuff like that, they have like assistive voice where they just use like a basic voice. It's not super great if you're listening to a book, but for me it works. What which of my IUHs has the lowest spawn chance? What do you mean by lowest, Amelia? Do you mean by like the lowest as in lowest number wise? Or do you mean so the rarest or the least rare? I don't know how to explain this, but if you're going by number wise, lowest number wise would be more common. If we're talking about my self-cots, my most common self-cot chance I think is a fjord. 1 out of 99k would be the most common spawn chance I have, I think. And then the least common would probably be the Arabian, but it doesn't have a spawn chance because it's herd caught. So if not that, maybe the perch, but I don't think so. Yeah, this one has a higher one than the perch. So I think my most common is 1 out of 99, and I think my least common is 1 out of 50 mil. Like rarest, yeah, it would be this one. 1 out of 50.5 mil. It's a rare coat techie. Mossy. Your least is 36k, oh my gosh. What's my favorite food? Honestly, lately it's been green tea ice cream. But I don't think that's a food, that's like a dessert. Food, I've been craving pizza lately, but that's just like a craving. Normally it's like pasta dishes. That's my favorite though. You're gonna go so you can refocus when you get back on? No worries, CJs. That did not make sense. You're heading out so you can focus when you start hunting again. It's okay, it made sense to me. No worries, breakfast. You gotta stand D full with 1 out of 7 mil. Oh, I'm sorry, Amelia. Your rarest is your ruby white quarter horse? Yeah, because that's a rare coat. And white is like the rarest coat for quarter horse, I think. You're trying to trade your Dutch warm blood for another white quarter horse. That would be gorgeous blue. You caught it in Arabian IUH. Congrats, ASMR. Ooh, right after the perch too. That's awesome. Hi, Summer. I have not had any luck. Blue roan coat is rarer. Oh yeah, that's probably true. Yeah. Blue roan is rarer and bay roan, but bay roan doesn't have IUHs because it's a mainland coat. You joined in November 2024, Melia says. That's close to when I joined. I started playing September 26th. 2024. Y'all didn't see that. I might do low quality. Do I have better... Okay, if I don't do flips on low quality, I'll keep it at low quality. You just saw your cat run across the hallway with a rubber band. Oh my gosh, Spring. Or your Wi-Fi's horrible at the house you're in, so you can't hunt? I'm sorry, Inaku. Your laptop keeps going off. Oh my gosh, Anna. It's okay, Anna. If it's still going off right now, is it because of like the laptop itself, or is it like the battery or something? You have time. If it's like the battery or something like that, you do have time. So don't stress yourself out too much, but it's your laptop itself. I'm sorry. Worst comes worst, if you have the option to switch devices, maybe try that, but I know that might not be the case. Hi Pebble, you're not late. I started streaming about 15 minutes ago. You saw someone with a mismatched IUH free with a 1 out of 3 bill spawn chance? That's crazy. That is crazy. It overheats, so it goes off and turns back on if you don't turn it off. Ah. Okay, I don't know what would help, but I do know that if you're having it on like a surface that absorbs heat, so something like a blanket or on your legs, it's probably not the safest option. Make sure if you have like external fans you can see on your laptop that they're clean. But I think that's the best I can suggest. You can't fix it. It's broken. I'm sorry. Oh my gosh. Hopefully you're able to catch a little bit, but yeah, maybe search up some tips for overheating because I don't know too many. I haven't used like my last laptop that overheated was years ago, so I don't have too many tips for like the newer laptops especially. Call me Blossom. Don't be sorry you're not late. It's okay. You've been really busy. I hope you're doing okay. Aw, Blue, I hope you bring it up to someone. Maybe they can help. I know it really depends on like if you're comfortable mentioning that to someone, but I would definitely bring it up if there is someone who could help with that. I know not everyone wants to speak to like their parents about like panic attacks and stuff like that, or like mental health stuff. So maybe bringing it up to like a counselor or something at your school. It really depends on your situation. Chestnut looks like topaz. I think topaz looks more yellow, Amelia. It also has like the gem texture. So that's how I usually distinguish it. Okay, it's not. It's just the servers. Fun. What's the rarest event horse I have? Probably a V1 Valfresian from 2022. I just traded for the Amelia like a couple weeks ago. Welcome back, breakfast. Hi Nolan, I'm good, how are you? Okay, I missed the other horse that's over here. Oh, because it was hiding from me. The jungle, the gray hair keeps tricking you into thinking it's mossy. Oh my gosh. Normally the gray hair on jungle for me, Anna, makes me think amethyst, but I know it's not as bright as amethyst. It's just because the shading makes it look purple. You just got a title. That's awesome, Amelia. You've been really busy with school, but it's done. You're on summer break. You ended last Friday. That's a really... Oh my gosh, that sounds so awesome. Call me Blossom. Wait, that rhymed. Okay, sorry. That is so lame. Lame of me to point that out. Of course that rhymed. I was just kind of like, oh, it rhymed. But that is really, really cool. I know the feeling of like relief when you finish school for the school year. It's just you don't have anything to worry about. Hopefully you're not too busy over the summer and you get a chance to like take a break. And relax, because all like being busy with school is super stressful, and sometimes like if you're like me, I get super anxious. So having nothing to do, it's like a huge change when summer starts, but it's also like a huge relief because you're like, I needed that break really badly. Ooh, congrats, Lay. Lay got an Emerald Bay Tobiano standard red. That's awesome. School stuck you. I know sometimes certain people are like if it affects certain situations, they do have to mention it to parents. It depends though. Unfortunately, but yeah. Mandated reporters, that's what it's called. Counselors are mandated reporters with certain situations, so I'm sorry. I mean, at the end of the day, hopefully it was because of something like that and it wasn't just because they were like disrespecting your privacy. But yeah, I'm sorry. Been hunting for an hour and nothing. Oh my gosh, Pebble, I hope you get some luck soon. Emerald is your dream hair, says River. Emerald is super pretty. When you saw there was a boost, you were like, is Pepsi streaming? You weren't at a time, and you were streaming right after you ate. Aw. Yeah, I ended up recording the boost video because I try to get that out as quickly as possible, since I know some of you guys might not have Discord or may not get notifications or anything like that. And even me myself, like sometimes I'm on YouTube first before I check what's up in the Happy Acres Discord. So I try to get the announcement video out so you guys can start hunting. And then after, I was like, I need to update my stream graphics. So it took an hour to do all of that, and then I was like, okay, I can finally go live. I know some people go live like right away, and I'm just like, oh my gosh. It would still take me like a couple minutes to set up. I don't know. Yeah, spaghetti for dinner with cheese. That sounds really good, Melia. Oh my gosh, Chester. Bye, Pebble. Congrats, Ellie. It wasn't bad, you were just stressed about assignments. Your teacher tried getting you an extension and you had to speak to the head of the department and freaked out. Yeah. Yeah, I would probably freak out with that too, Blue, if I'm being honest. I am super, like, introverted or shy when it comes to certain people. Especially when I was in school. Like, now I still am. But it's kind of different because there's, like, less authority figures, I guess. But yeah, I get super intimidated super easily. I don't know. It also is just like social awkwardness for me. Aw, thank you, Amelia. You caught a neon purple black blanket appy. Congrats, Kennedy. On your second lap. Oh my gosh, that is super lucky. Neon purple is gorgeous. And black blanket, I think they look perfect together. Hi, Emmy. There is an IUH boost for 22 hours left. Bye, Blossom. You need neon purple, says Amelia. Yeah, neon purple's really pretty. I know a lot of people like it. Neon purple isn't my absolute favorite, but I think it is pretty. I do hope to catch another one, because the one that I have isn't my favorite combination. It's the neon purple chestnut. I think personally I don't love the neon purple just because it doesn't look super purple. It looks more pinkish to me. Like a bright pink. I wish there was like an IUH hair that had like a 2D neon effect, if that makes sense. So where it's like the whole hair isn't glowing, so it doesn't make it all lighter. Like we have the neon purple and the neon blue, but instead it's like it just projects light around it. I don't know if that makes sense. Like I guess like this. Hold on, let me see if I can pull this up on screen. Okay. Brightness warning. This is just from like me googling stuff, but like this where the color is like almost around it. I wish there was like some hair like that. That would be a dream for me. Hi Tokyo. What island should you hunt on? I'm gonna suggest Royal because I'm on Royal. I don't know if you're looking for multiple, but I think Royal has some really cute hairs. And it's not super stressful to hunt on. You're gonna get on your phone, you're taking a break from your laptop because it's annoying you and won't stop going off. You can't chat on your phone's account, sadly. No worries, Anna. I'm glad you're able to switch devices though. Hopefully you have some fun hunting. You want holographic or a sequin IUH hair? That would be gorgeous, Blue. The values in this game. Psyche works hard to get something only for people to not want it. Like a bad IUH or something. I mean, it depends, Mango. In my opinion, that's not really values. When you're saying like values suck, you're not really talking about values, you're just talking about people's preference. If you work really hard to get something and then you want to trade it off, it really does depend if other people want it though, in my opinion. But I don't think that's like values specifically. I don't know. I think the other thing is no matter what they did though, Mango, like even if they changed to IUH hairs, like people don't love certain hairs like mossy or sandstone or limestone or some of the ices and stuff like that. Even if they changed them to hairs that everyone quote unquote loves, it wouldn't, there's not really a way to fix it because no matter what, people are gonna have preference. Like even if they only had, let's say they changed the game so they only had hairs from Lunar, for example, there are gonna be some that people don't like regardless, even if they're all quote unquote pretty or really cool looking, you know? But I think that's just what happens when you have a game, and like I think that's just like in general gonna happen regardless. People are gonna have preferences when it comes to trading. And even if you look at other games, every game is like that. But yeah. You love leafies? I do like leafies. I think it depends. For a lot of the IUH hairs, I like them. There's not one that I dislike. Like more than others. But I think certain coat combinations are my favorites. So did I just get a standard donkey full? I did. Okay. Certain coat combinations are like my preference. So if I get a leafy, I'm hoping for a certain breed or a coat that I really like it with the leafy, if that makes sense. But yeah, leafy big quarter horses are adorable. I think the leafy donkeys are really cute. Like that would be really, really cute. I don't know if there are any. I haven't seen any. But I also haven't been looking too closely at donkey IUHs on socials. You think it's cute because it's a quarter horse? Yeah. But the bay is really cute with leafy. I do like a lot of the brown coats with leafy. Aw, Traya, that's super sweet. Oh my gosh. You said they're doing fan art. It's okay. It's so hard to draw. You keep messing it up. It's okay. It's alright. I love any and all fan art, and as long as you're having fun, I really do appreciate it. No, and honestly, you probably aren't messing up. I think a lot of people who do art or are artists, they, like, you tend to be most harsh on yourself, you know? And regardless, I'm sure other people would find your art beautiful, no matter, like, how much, like, you want to critique it. I think there are definitely people who are gonna find it beautiful regardless. So don't be so harsh on yourself. Oh my gosh. That's why, like, when people say, like, oh, I'm messing up, and I'm always just kind of like, I don't think it's messing up. I think it's just, like, meeting your own expectations and standards. Blue said that's like your art post you hate most, but people love them. Yeah. Got a 9.3 hands high donkey. It's as big as your foal. Oh my gosh, Chester. Need a mismatch infernal. Ooh. You need an Apsis raptor. Oh my gosh. Honestly, I relate. I took a nap right before stream. So definitely get some rest, Raptor, if you need to. Got a pearly green gray done standard donkey. Ooh. Wait, that's so good. Oh my gosh. The gray dun coat. I have to look at it because I'm not used to the donkey coats. Give me a second. Standard donkey. Yes. Oh my gosh. This with pearly green. That sounds gorgeous, little ghost. Second self-caught IUH ever. That's amazing. Potato Mama says, hey, Pepsi, I'm thinking of playing right now, but you're almost falling asleep. Should I or should you sleep? I think you should take a nap or sleep some. And then you can always hunt or play a little bit later because if you play now, you're gonna wear yourself out and it's definitely not gonna be as fun. I think get some rest and then come back to the game and you can have a lot more energy. I think it's the same thing as like school or stuff, at least in my experience. If you guys had the experience where you try to stay up to do work or to study or stay up to do homework or something, usually you're not doing your best work and it's a lot more torture, quote unquote, to force yourself to stay up to do it than if you took a nap or rested some and then do the work later. Because at the end of the day, when you have more energy, you're more efficient. You're also like feeling a lot better, you know? But yeah. A Firelight Stable says, Pepsi, I just joined stream and first lap you caught a Cremello Sandstone Techie. That's awesome. Congrats. Oh my gosh. Wait, that sounds perfect. Cremello Techies and Sandstone. That sounds like a perfect combination too. You're gonna do 2 more laps, 1 on Lunar, 1 on Royal. I wish you luck, Raptor. Also, I'm sure you'll be hunting later, Raptor, so I wish you luck for later after you get some rest. No worries, Amelia. Amelia said they're hunting, that's why they're not chatting much. It's okay, don't worry. I know a lot of you guys are hunting right now. Is a Shire worth a free IUH or an Arabian IUH? I'm not sure, Misfortune. I'm sorry. I'm not 100% sure when it comes to high tiers like that, because I know a lot of people love Frisians a lot more, and Arabians a lot more. So the value isn't really based on rarity when it comes to high tier breeds like that. It depends mostly on, like who you're talking to. Because I know some people love Shires. But yeah, I can't give you a specific value. If anyone has some opinions, definitely help out in the comments if you can. You can't catch a donkey? Ooh, try. Hopefully you catch one. They're not super rare. I recommend maybe hunting on mountain because they have higher chances for donkeys. I've not caught an IUH yet, Ashlyn. Raptor says you'll definitely be hunting later. You're always hunting. Yeah. That's why I'm like, I wish you luck now and later. Is a mammoth donkey a high tier breed? Yes. Mammoth is high tier. Standard donkey is mid tier. Yeah, standard donkey is rare, which is about the same as like standard red, icy, Andy. And mammoth donkey is epic, so like the same as Arabian and Marwari, Clyde. You thought it was a trick of the light or the foliage? Oh my gosh. Little Ghost, when it comes to like donkey IUHs, I get so paranoid personally. Just because they have such a short mane and their tail is only at the end of their tail. Like the hair is only at the end of their tail, so it's really hard to see in my opinion. I have a lot more trouble looking for like looking if a donkey is an IUH, if I'm being honest. So I get really paranoid. How many horses have I caught this week? Probably none, if I'm being honest, Chester. I can check, but I haven't hunted like at all. I've just been playing spray paint all day. I've been reading and then playing spray paint. Oh my gosh, I forgot how to click in this game. Yeah, I literally none because I have 215 and that's just from right now. So, none. Gotta get some cheese. Oh my gosh, that sounds so good, Misfortune. Ooh, I have drinks next to me. Hold on. Me remembering I have like drinks. You finally got more. You've probably caught more before, Chester. I didn't start hunting in this game till like February. End of February. Like after the Valentine's update when we got our first boost. So you definitely have caught more than me before. But yeah, I haven't hunted at all. When I have been playing this game, I've been either chilling and trading, market hopping, or training lately. I haven't even been grinding in like Dragon Adventures or anything. I don't know. I've been obsessed with books again because there are so many books that come out during the summer, and there are so many good books right now that I've just been reading mainly in my free time. 100 lassos so far today, but over 440 this week. 441. That's really good, Chester. See, talking about like catches per a week is giving me like flashbacks to doing 2,000 horses in a day, and then, or 2,000 wild captures in a day, getting to the top of the leaderboard, and then not hunting for the rest of the week. That's what I did last time there was a boost. When the leaderboard reset, it was the last 24 hours of the boost or something like that. And I did like 2,000 lassos, and then I completely burnt out. I burnt myself out so much. And no, I did not catch an IUH in those 2,000. But yeah, I burnt myself out so much, so I'm not doing that this time, I don't think. That was just because I had the time, though. Mainly. It's nap time. Get a good nap, Raptor, get some rest, take care of yourself, and hopefully you catch multiple IUHs this boost as well. We smell mac and cheese downstairs. I am so jelly, Chester. So jelly. Wild Horse Islands is hating on you so you can't catch anything? What do you mean, Lexi? Okay, I'm probably gonna do like a couple more laps and then I'll switch to a different tier islands. I'll probably do like low tier. You've been hunting forever and nothing. Almost all YouTubers are catching them already. Okay, so I haven't caught anything. And I started hunting about an hour ago, 15 minutes ago. So not everyone has been catching stuff. Most people who are streaming, I think, have been catching since the boost started, and it's purely luck. It's not, I think when you compare yourself to, like, people who make content and stuff like that, it's not always going to be the same. Some people spend a lot more time doing that. And the luck is gonna be different for everyone. So don't compare yourself. It's okay. Hopefully you catch something soon, but it honestly depends. I've only caught like maybe 3 IUHs on stream since they started catching. Most of mine isn't even when I'm on stream or anything. So it really does depend. Some people just might have really good luck right now. I have not caught anything winter. Not during this stream. Oh, speaking of not catching anything. Wait, is that in the herd? That's in the herd. Oh, okay, we're gonna start recording. Hold up. Alright, so I'm streaming. This is for YouTube. Say hi, YouTube, in the chat. This isn't a herd. I did not expect a herd IUH, because the last time I got a herd IUH was my first IUH. This is pearly pink. It's a pearly pink. I think it's Brun Black. I see all the hi YouTubes in chat. Don't show whimsy. Why, Chester? Oh yeah, because she loves Pearly Pink and loves Fjords too, right? Oh my gosh. Hello, hello. Alright. Pearly Pink, that's a brand new hair for me too. On Royal. And it's herd caught. Oh my gosh, she is gorgeous. Oh, he is gorgeous. Beautiful. Oh my gosh. Okay, I do have to take some screenies. But this is my... That's a good question. What IUH number is this? 28, I think? Yes, 28th IUH. Beautiful. Herd caught too. I do not have a spawn chance on them because they are herd caught. Alright, I'm gonna take some screenies for YouTube and for my personal... I don't know. There is no chat message because it's herd caught, unfortunately. Hide it from her. Alright, so I can only take... Usually I take like 4 screenies, but I'll only take 3 because I don't have a chat message this time. This is self-caught number 28. Yes. New folder, self-caught number 28. I really wish they had a chat message for herd caught IUHs. Oh my gosh. Okay, this is a pink, pearly fjord. So you got pearly blue, you got pearly pink. Aw. Okay, let's do second screenie. I usually do of the stack card. Y'all are getting some keyboard ASMR when I'm doing this too. Okay. And then last one is the window. There we go. Okay. This time I did stop my recording. So if you guys have been here when I caught my other IUHs on stream, I have a bad habit of not stopping my recording, so I'll keep recording for like an hour after I catch the IUH before I remember. Okay. I'm so distracted. Yes, I just caught him, Misfortune. Thank you for all the congrats. Bye, Spring. I hope you have a good day. 28. There we go. Beautiful. Also, wait. Yeah, it is Brunblock. Very, very cute. You also have a high purity because it's herd caught. Let's swap back to pink lemonade. Aw, thank you, Taraya. They said they love my voice. It's giving pretty. Aw, thank you. Oh my gosh, not me almost using my prismatic lasso. Okay, there we go. Swap into iron. So that's 2. No worries, Chester. I just caught an IUH Lissy. I just caught a pearly pink fjord in a herd. Literally like a couple of minutes ago if you go back in stream. But everyone was telling me not to tell Whimsy, so now I'm just like, oh. Now I'm kind of scared. It's adorable. Thank you, thank you. Thank you, Lissy. Thank you, Preppy. You got a donkey. Congrats, Taraya. Donkeys are adorable. I think they are so, so cute in this game. That means I'm also now only needing, what, 16 hairs? Yeah. So I got pearly pink. Now on royal, I need leathery. So royal, I just need leathery. Desert, I need a bunch. And then I'm good on mountain. Okay. I don't know if I'm gonna do like island swapping. I still have some lag right now. But off stream, I might just do desert and forest again. Desert, forest, and probably volcano or something. Did I get the horse that's over here? I am so off track. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4. No. It's over there. You just caught a dark bay Andy with pink cow print. Ooh, that sounds gorgeous, Tokyo. Oh my gosh, congrats. Doing lunar and jungle. Amelia, that sounds amazing. Lunar has such pretty hairs, and then jungle has some really cute ones too. See, I would love to get some more on jungle. I do really want to get another tiger stripe and another... My amethyst is cute from jungle. I would love another tiger stripe or topaz. Just cause sometimes I prefer like a different combination. But I'm so afraid of getting more mossies on jungle that I've just been like, maybe not. Hi Evie, hello hello, it's been a while. Hello hello, I know it has been a while. How are you doing? I know a lot of people are catching right now. I wish you guys luck. If you got a tiger stripe, you would name it Tiger after Teddy you had, or your Teddy when you were a baby. That is so cute. I think the tiger stripe I have right now is like a fjord, so it is very cute. But I don't know why, I do really like the tiger stripe hair, so that's why I'm like, I don't think I would be mad if I got a different one too. The topaz specifically, I would like another one because I don't love the appies too much. Yeah. Right now my tiger stripe is named Bengal, but I don't know if I'll keep that name. We'll see. I've been like changing that tiger stripe name a couple times. Tigger? Yes, Tigger is such a cute name. Oh my gosh. Hi Ashley. Okay, do y'all want to see my coats log? Hold on. Wait, can I change this to dark mode? Give me a second. I can. I know I can, but I'm trying to figure out how to do it without moving stuff. There. Is it here somewhere? Okay, I'll show that later. But I've been looking out for specific coats I'm still missing for breeding. And I have like a little checklist. Hi, Kiki. You haven't caught anything yet? It's okay, Misfortune. Hopefully you catch something soon. You spent 7 hours straight hunting on Lunar one time. And you didn't get a single IUH, so you hope this time you're able to. I hope you are too, Mango. I've done that before where I've hunted for like 7-8 hours and haven't caught anything. Oh my gosh. Usually at that point, I'm definitely due for a break though. Usually like 4 to 6 hours. I try to take a break after because otherwise I'm gonna burn myself out. But yeah. I have hunted so long without breaks, and then I'm just like, why do I do this? Hi, anime girl. You're not late. It's okay. You were out? Ooh, I hope you had a good time. I know you're on summer right now, so I hope you had a good time doing whatever you were doing. I don't know. Usually summer is like a good time to hang out with friends or like, go do some activities and stuff. Bye, River. Yes, definitely take a break. Thank you for the happy hunting. I hope you have good luck hunting too if you go hunt later. But Potato Mama says, does renewing your private server reset or change the spawn chances or luck you have? You renewed yours and you had 0 luck for a while. It does not. It's more of like a superstitious thing. Some people think their servers are a lot more lucky. So they'll like use a specific server for hunting, or they'll get a new server if the spawn chances change. It's more superstition than anything else. It does not actually change the game chances at all. You don't even need to leave the game for your spawn chances to change. So if a boost starts or ends, the spawn chances will change automatically. You don't have to leave the server or leave the game at all to change them. Yeah. I know it's like a misconception. Trick has mentioned that because there were some people saying it feels like the IUH boosts are like fake or whatever. And they were saying maybe it's because I have an old server because I've been playing for a couple years. And then Trick had to come out and confirm that there is no change in luck based on servers or anything. But yeah. Honestly, it really is just luck based. It's not dependent on your private server or anything. For me, I tend to find if I find like an IUH, I won't find another for quite a bit. I haven't caught IUHs back to back personally, but that's just luck based because I know plenty of people who have, you know? It was your pool party today. That sounds like so much fun, anime girl. Oh my gosh. So many of y'all are going to like the pool and the beach and stuff, and it sounds like so much fun. I have like seasonal passes for my local water park because I don't have a pool, and the local community pools where I am aren't the greatest. So that's what I've been doing. There's not a really close beach nearby. It's like any beaches aren't really swimming beaches, and those beaches are still like an hours away. But it's not really the best to even swim in anyways. It's more of like a rocky beach, I guess. Or like a lake beach. So yeah, for me, it's been a water park. But yeah, the pool sounds super fun. A lot of you guys have been going to the beach. I don't know if I'll go anywhere to a beach this summer. It would have to be like a full-on vacation or trip for me. Got a donkey herd. That's really good, Melia. Oh my gosh. Hopefully you catch a really good donkey. Maybe like a rare coat or something. Or not a rare coat, but like one of the rarer coats. No, donkeys do have rare coats. What am I saying? I just don't look at when they pop up in chat. Or if you get a donkey IUH, that would be amazing. I did get some luck, Animal. I just caught a pink pearl fjord in a herd. And I haven't had a herd IUH like that in literal since I started playing the game, so thank you, Animal. But yeah, I was super surprised. I didn't really pay attention to what time in stream that was, but it was like maybe 20-ish minutes ago or something. Probably like 30 minutes ago. No worries, you're good. You took a short nap? That sounds really good. I'm glad you got to take a nap and take care of yourself, and hopefully you're a little bit more rested. I can't take naps like that, Animal. I don't know how you do that. For me, if I take a nap, I'm sleeping. I took a nap before stream and it was like 3 hours. I woke up at like 2:50 p.m. Okay, don't question my sleep. It's really on a bad schedule right now. So yes, I was sleeping during the afternoon. It's a Saturday, so you know, that's my excuse. But I woke up right when they announced the IUH boost and I was like, oh. I literally had to like look and then I was like, wait, was this earlier or was this right now? And then I was like, nope, that was like a minute ago. I'm like, oh, okay. But yeah, that definitely woke me up. Well, not actually woke me up, but it woke me up in the sense that I felt wide awake. So I was like, oh, that's a great opportunity for me to hunt because I need to. I haven't hunted in a while. Literally all week I haven't hunted. I kind of want to train that thoroughbred, but I also don't want to take a break from hunting. That's probably going to be my struggle tonight, whether I want to finish training or if I should actually hunt while the boost is on. Welcome back, Chester. Besides the pink pearly, no, I haven't caught anything else yet, Chester. I'm gonna do a quick check after this, and then I'm gonna switch servers. Because I do want to go check the low tiers while there's a boost right now. You caught another donkey, now you have 2? Aw, Taraya, that was all you. Your little sister walked up to you and randomly gave you a dino nugget? That is sweet. I would also be a little scared. It kind of depends. I don't have siblings like that, but I know some of my friends, if their sibling did that, they would probably be a little bit cautious. Like they probably did something to the nugget. But if it's like just wholesome, then yeah, that is super sweet of them. You were scared? Oh my gosh. I'm sure they didn't do anything. But that is super sweet because I know personally I am very protective of my dino nuggets. Dino nuggets are sacred. They are the best type of nuggets. You're gonna go now? No worries, Melia. I hope you have a good day. And good luck if you catch later during the boost. It was frozen, not even cooked. Oh. I think maybe that's what they did. I mean, honestly, I would feel better if it's frozen because then there's less they could do to the dino nugget, you know? Because if it's frozen, then it's frozen solid. But still. I mean, yeah, but still. Now I'm craving dino nuggets. This morning I had a smoothie and then I had, well, I shared a smoothie with my mom. And then I had, like pasta, leftover pasta. I don't know why, but marinara pasta has been like giving me the ick lately. So now we have a bunch of leftovers and I really don't want to eat the pasta. But I ate a little bit earlier today, so hopefully they don't go bad. I don't know. But I've been craving, like, really badly, pizza and breadsticks, cheesy breadsticks. I don't know why. And sushi. Ooh. My mom was gonna go to the store and she said she might get sushi. I told her don't because I didn't want her to get sushi because sushi's expensive, but I'm just like, I kind of hope she did anyways. I don't know. If she did, I'm gonna be really happy. If she didn't, it's okay, because I told her not to. Please brush pink lemonade, please, I beg. I will, it's okay. Oh, thank you, anime girl. Yeah, I changed it to this avatar for summer. For June, at least. I have a different one for like July, and then I'll do a different one during August. Your phone is dying? Oh no, misfortune. Go charge your phone. There you go, Chester. Well, I had to wait till I reset. Alright, I'm gonna check the islands once more and then I'll switch to low tiers. Of course, once I say I'm checking the islands, they want to give me a Frisian. I mean, it's not a fancy Frisian, but it's still a Frisian. The audacity of this game sometimes. Welcome back, Misfortune. So tired of the fools. Oh my gosh. I'm sorry, Chester. Alright, so when I switch to low tier islands, the only hairs I have right now is like Leafy on Forest and then on Lizard I have like Icy Blue. So honestly, I might just hunt on those for the rest of stream because I could use any other hair for my collection log. But yeah, we shall see. Hi Mel, welcome to stream. Hello, hello. Welcome back, Pebble. No IUHs. I'm sorry, Pebble. The only low tier you have is Pearly Green. Pearly Green is gorgeous though, Amelia, honestly. How tiny is that fjord? I'm tempted to catch them just to look at the spawn chance, but it's not worth it. I did catch one IUH pebble. I caught a pearly pink brown black fjord in a herd during stream. You're literally sobbing vacation, so you can't play the boost, but you figured you can just watch. Aw, I'm sorry, Mel. Oh my gosh. There will be other boosts. Hopefully you're having fun during your vacation, though. Can I treasure hunt tomorrow? You want to scare people as a handsome fish? I don't know if I'll be hunting before or after the boost ends. Because if I do before the boost ends, it's earlier than I would normally do, and I don't know if I'll be exhausted. But if I'm streaming before the boost ends, I will be doing hunting, Jester. If I stream after the boost ends, I'll be doing training and probably some treasure hunting. Congrats on the Emerald Fjord. Oh my gosh, winter, that sounds gorgeous. People have been catching so many fjords and Dutch warm bloods specifically in my like socials and stuff, at least from what I've seen. You were just checking forest and you saw pearly green icy with a white back. That sounds gorgeous. You saw the green and was like, holy, oh my gosh. Pebble, I caught the IUH on Royal because it's pearly pink. I don't know how long ago it was. It was probably like 40-ish minutes ago or something in stream. You're not going to sleep? Oh my gosh, Mel, please get some rest. Take care of yourself. It's very late. You looked at your newest IUH's stats and it had 60 out of 60 speed, OG stamina, OG strength, max jump, not OG, and max agility, not OG. Ooh, those are really good stats, Maddie. Sorry, I was like reading through them for a second. Aw, thank you, Mel. Okay, do you guys have snacks with you when you guys are hunting? If so, what snacks or drinks you have? Because right now I have citrus green tea and I have a pink edition Red Bull, sugar-free, but luckily the sugar-free normal edition like annoys my stomach because it's super acidic, but the pink edition doesn't. The pink edition is like berries. And I don't have another snack. I have some candy. I have like melon candy, honeydew melon flavored candy. But I do not have another snack next to me. Misfortune says you have popcorn. Ooh, that sounds good. Can you guess your normal snack? Cheez-Its. Or not Cheez-Its, sorry. Cheese sticks. Chester. You got full-on meals when you hunt, says Breakfast. Same. I usually have a full-on meal when I hunt. I will be eating like rice and fish and potatoes and something, and I'm like hunting at the same time. The amount of times that I find something, then I have to like put my food to the side so I can record. Eyes are literally itching from playing this late. It's 4 a.m. Oh my gosh. Get some rest. The boost will be here. We still have like 21 hours. But please get some rest. It is definitely not good to strain your eyes that much. It especially can have like really bad damage on like your vision and stuff like that. Also headaches. Please, please take care of yourself, Potato. You named that horse Lobster Meat? Oh my gosh. That name. I'm sorry, but that name. Cheese sticks are the best snack ever. If you don't agree with me, I'll come fight you. You don't have snacks? You literally just got some water? That's okay, Mel. I personally love having snacks while I hunt and stuff like that, but I don't know. I know some people don't like to eat at the table. You don't have a proper charger at the hotel, so you're having to sit on the table and watch. Oh, I hate when that happens. Mango says your mom ordered pizza. That sounds so good. Oh my gosh. Breakfast said you don't like cheese. That's okay. That's alright. I know a lot of people don't like cheese. Or sometimes if you're intolerant too. It's your last lap, so you go to bed soon? Okay. I'm glad you're getting a little bit of rest. Don't strain yourself too much. At least in my opinion, if I burn myself out, like last boost I burnt myself out trying to hunt the last 24 hours, and I literally have not hunted in weeks, you know? But if I take more rest and take better care of myself, then I'll be able to hunt like more often, almost every day. You're spring, I'm thirsty, me in a minute. Oh my gosh. The song, a Forsaken cover of Close to Me, is Lobster Meat and the lyrics are just lobster meat. Oh my goodness. I haven't heard that, but that song. But that reminded me of like a K-pop song called like Mac and Cheese. And literally the lyrics are just mac and cheese. Why are you gonna fight me, Chester? You also don't like- Oh, you're gonna fight breakfast. Oh. Oh. Time to start recording again, cause oh. Guys, look what I just found. How long has it been? It's been less than an hour. Oh. I was just thinking about how I would love another pink cow print. This is gorgeous. Say hi to YouTube, y'all. My laugh is cute. Thank you. That was more of a cackle, but yeah. Usually I giggle a lot more. Thank you, thank you. I think maybe it's because I haven't hunted all week that the game wants to give me luck now. Oh my gosh. Okay. Let's capture this pink cow print. Do not run away from me. There we go. This one does have a chat message because it is a regular catch and not a herd catch. This is IUH number 29. Crazy. Brown coat cow print. Ooh. So cute. Oh my gosh, I'm glad I got another pink cow print because I was like, I want a better coat for a pink cow print here. In the past hour, you just caught 2 Fjord Obsidian and Mossy. That's awesome. Congrats, Ducky. Okay, I stopped recording. Let me take screenies because I need to take screenies. Very, very cute though. Oh my gosh. I forget how pink this pink cow print is. At least on like my main monitor. If I'm on my second monitor, it's less pink. Okay. I need to save the screenshots. Rename. Self-caught number 29. And I apologize for the typing ASMR. Well, I know some of y'all like it. Oh, they're clingy too. I love that. Let's do rectangular. Thank you for everyone saying congrats. Name her Jellybean. When was the 2 times IUH boost that's going on right now, Saya? Hi, Saya. You have a name idea for her? What's your name idea, Maddie? Yes, definitely leave me name ideas. If you have name ideas for either the pink pearly or this pink cow print, I will probably go back and stream and see if I like any of them. Honestly, I usually name my horses at like 3 a.m. or something whenever I feel like fully tacking them and stuff and training them. So I will probably go back and stream. Pink drink. Ooh, that's a good suggestion. Starfish. I love starfish. Yes, I just caught them. Pebble. Okay, I still have to take a screening of chat. Of game chat. There we go. I think that's the quickest I've got IUHs back to back though, which is kind of crazy. Okay. Because they're within an hour of each other. I'm tempted to catch one more round on Mountain because this was the first spawn too. And so I'm gonna catch a couple rounds on Mountain real quick. Because I already checked Royal and Desert, so I'm gonna keep catching on Mountain real quick. No worries, Mel. Get some rest. Take care of yourself. Thank you. So have a great day or night. Yes, I will. Thank you, thank you. Quickest you caught IUHs were 20 minutes apart. That is really good breakfast. That's super lucky. Caught 2 IUHs within the span of 8 days. The furthest apart you've caught 2 IUHs. Oh, the fastest you ever caught 2 IUHs. That is really good. Yeah, it depends. I think I've gotten multiple IUHs in like 24 hours. But I haven't hunted since the rates changed, really, so I did not expect to get one that quickly. I think previously, it's been a couple hours, but I caught like 4 IUHs in 24 hours before. But that's the best, like, the most that I've done. But that was like hours of hunting. Twins with the pink cow princess Tokyo? Yes. Oh my gosh. You found a lot of pink ponies today. I see icy pink in your future. Oh my gosh, I wish, breakfast. Hopefully. Not Emily. Honestly, it's luck based mainly. I also spend hours hunting too, though. I think now with like the higher chances, I've also been getting a little bit more. I haven't hunted all week. So oh. I want to say y'all didn't see that, but y'all definitely see that. Saw that. See that. I can't English. You guys definitely saw that. If you get an IUH, you're gonna name it Matt Pat. John Toe and lobster meat. This is Maddie. Quickest you have was in 5 minutes. That's awesome, Tokyo. That is really, really lucky. See, I haven't had something like that happen, so this was the quickest for me. Usually it's like 4 to like 8 hours or something. I think previously it was like my quickest. I saw nothing. Yes, y'all saw nothing. Breakfast, you saw nothing too. You're hunting in a public server just for fun? I love to do that lately, Caitlin. I was just thinking about doing that last week. And then I was like, I'll do it for a little bit. So I caught in a public server for a tiny bit and then I just kind of stopped. But I was like, I would love to do this some more. It's just fun. Usually I don't try to hunt in public servers just because I don't want to take spawns away from other people who need them. But I did for a little bit because no one was hunting on the mainland and low tier islands. So I was like, I'll hunt a little bit here. But I still try to avoid like hunting on mid tier or high tiers in public just because I know some people can't get private servers. So I rather have them capture horses. Because I can always use my private, you know? But it is fun. I do like seeing people chat and stuff. I think that's the best part is that when you're able to see people chat and stuff, you don't feel so alone. It's kind of like when you're streaming or something. Skips all yours, said Saya. You just got cow print? That's awesome, Saya. Oh my gosh. If Mountain Island doesn't load within the next minute, you'll be sending a formal complaint to the island. Yes. Imagine each island had like their own like little government or like little leadership. File formal complaints. It has loaded? Okay, that's good, Maddie. I was just like, usually it doesn't take that long to load, so I hope it's not like a connection issue or something. But I'm glad it loaded pretty quickly. You're stuck in the pool booth and you can't get out. I literally saw someone say they got stuck in the pool booth the other day. I don't know why everyone's been getting stuck in the pool booth, but honestly, same. I've gotten stuck in the pool booth multiple times, usually on mainland. I don't know why on mainland. I heard you got a herd IUH. I did, Midnight Girl. I got a pearly pink, Run Black Fjord in a herd. I just got a pink cow print, but that one was regular. My herd was pearly pink Fjord, which I haven't got a herd IUH since my first self-caught. So I was super, super excited. Your account got logged out of? You just wasn't on for a few days? Aw, Annabelle. Hopefully it's not too difficult to log back in. I do have like 2-factor on my account, so I usually have to have like a phone or my email or something nearby. You're in a public with only one person? Yeah, Caitlin. That's what I did too, is I entered like an empty public and then just start hunting. But it is a lot of fun. It says security when you try to log in. Ooh, I think that is like 2-factor or something. You might have to like put a code. Hi, Taka. It usually will say, Annabelle, if it says security, it'll say like, oh, get a code from your email or something like that. You're back? You took a little nap? That was a quick nap, Raptor. You got an icy pink donkey, a brown spotted, but that's really it. Ooh, that's still really good, Midnight Girl. Okay, you got logged back in. I'm glad you got logged back in, Annabelle. I was gonna say, if you still can't log in, you might need to reach out to support. But I was hoping you didn't need to. Hi, Frog. Just a little power nap. You're not going back up mountain after falling off? I did. Okay, I forget I can't go anywhere because I caught all the horses, so I'm gonna just wait for them to respawn. I'm just gonna check this time, and then I'm gonna swap island tiers. Did I rename the other one? I did not. Let me do that. There you go. Yeah, because this was the old pink cow print I had, and it's spooky, and it's Chestnut Overo Paint Horse, so it's not my favorite coat combo, so I'm glad I got a new one with a different combo. Alright, I'm just waiting for the horses to respawn, so I'm gonna just look at chat and probably get some of... I don't know if I want to open my Red Bull right now. I might save it for later tonight. For me, it's like 6:14 p.m., so I'm tempted to go get a snack real quick. Haven't caught anything because before the boost, you caught an IUH Arabian. Aw, that's awesome though, LNKJNM. That's a really, really good catch. An IUH Arabian without a boost is super, super good. But hopefully you do have some more luck during the boost. Honestly, if you catch during the boost, hopefully you are pretty lucky. Does anyone know how much a V1 Clover Appy is worth? I do not. I'm sorry. Got bored while hunting, so you're gonna listen to stream while hunting. Hello, Frog. Ooh, yes. That is a super good idea, Frog. I know a lot of you guys hunt alongside me on stream, which I really do appreciate. I think it's super fun. No worries, Midnight Girl. You got 2 IUHs in one day before the boost. That's really good, Melia. You just realized that both of your Icelandic IUHs were caught 5 days apart. Aww. Break time, no worries, Tokyo. Go take a break, take care of yourself. I wish you luck when you get back on, Tokyo. Annabelle says, you just realized your brother logged onto your account? And you're banned? Oh my gosh. Yeah, I would say, I don't think you can appeal something like that because it is someone on your account. So try to make sure that none of your siblings or no one else has access to your account. I wouldn't give them access if you can't. But yeah, I'm sorry, Annabelle. Do you have like an ult you can hunt on if you want to? If not, I'm so sorry. I don't know if you can appeal something like that. You got a donkey IUH, congrats, Looney. What did you get? He knows your Chromebook account. You can always log out of your Roblox every time. Hi, Boba. Frog says listening to stuff in the background helps you concentrate and helps with boredom. Yes, I do that too. When I'm usually hunting off stream, I will listen to like audiobooks or podcasts usually. Or YouTube videos or something. I can't do like shows or movies because I get too fixated and focused on them. I can't really do music either because I get too bored, but I will watch streams or videos or podcasts or audiobooks, and they usually keep me pretty busy. I definitely love doing that because otherwise I get so bored hunting. You don't get bored while hunting, says Mango. That's good. It's white with cow print. Ooh, oh my gosh, that's gorgeous, Looney. That's a really good combination. You have a different account on your phone and your phone is in your mom's car? Ah, I'm sorry, Annabelle. You're losing motivation to hunt. Please help you. I don't know how to help, Chester. Did I see both of them? Or am I going insane? Hold on. I did. I was like, did I see both horses? I did. My brain's just not working. Chestnut always fools you, Saya. I'm sorry. I usually look at the texture. Are you looking on like royal or something? Like if it's leathery? Or are you looking if it's like topaz? You just got disconnected. There was an IUH in front of you. Oh my gosh, Ellen K. I'm so sorry. Wait, oh my gosh. That is so scary. I'm so sorry. I've gotten like disconnected before and I haven't seen IUHs, but it's always in the back of your head. Like if you don't know if there's something there, you're just like, did I miss something that I could have caught? You're back, your headache's getting worse, and you're so tired because your sleep schedule's so bad. Yeah, my sleep schedule is like that too, CC. Oh my gosh. Have I caught anything yet? Says all things equestrian. I have. I have caught 2 IUHs, a pearly pink run black fjord, which was caught in a herd, and then I caught a pink cow print mustang. A couple rounds ago, like 2 rounds ago on mountain, which is why I'm checking mountain again right now before I leave. Is the event breeds for the summer event released yet? No, Frog. We don't know which ones they are yet. One time you fell asleep at 6 a.m., woke up at 12 p.m. That's like my daily sleep schedule, Annabelle. As long as you guys are getting sleep, that's what matters. So if you guys have like school or work, please get sleep so you're not running on nothing. I know some people's sleep schedules might be weird, but as long as you're getting that rest, that's all I can hope for personally. A few days ago you found 2 white standard donkeys and a black perch on Volcano, then you sold it? Oh my gosh, Boba. Hopefully you got some good stuff, or a good amount of tokens for them. Oh my gosh, my lag. Okay. Hi Beluga, any luck yet? Yes, I got 2 IUHs during the stream. Pearly pink fjord in a herd, and a pink cow print mustang. You need an IUH on forest? Yes, winter. I'm swapping to the low tiers right now. I really want flowery or pearly green on forest. Are herd caught IUHs rarer than finding one in the wild? I think so, Frog. I've only caught one other herd caught IUH, and it was the very first IUH I ever caught. So I do think so. But that just might be my luck. You always go to sleep at 3 to 4 a.m. Yeah, it depends. As long as you guys are getting rest, that's what matters. Your literal status in Wild Horse Island says what sleep? Pepsi 2025. I saw that, Chester. Oh my gosh. Boba, I don't know how my luck is really good right now. I think it's also I haven't hunted all week, so I think I'm really motivated to hunt right now, so that might be it. I don't think it has to like that has to do anything with my luck. I think my luck is just good right now, but I think I'm also pretty motivated. I also had some like diamond lassos at the beginning of stream, so I was going through those pretty quickly. Welcome back, Anna. I caught those two IUHs, Anna. Pearly Pink Fjord in a herd, and then Pink Cowprint Mustang. Of course, Boba. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know why my luck is good right now. I think Wild Horse Islands is just blessing me right now, maybe. Okay, I'm gonna completely close the game and reopen it and hope my lag is a little bit better. And I am going to do low tiers. Do you know Grow a Garden has a new update? I saw that this morning, Taraya. I did not play. Yes, you can get IUHs from herds. My first self-caught IUH was from a herd. I'm on... Ooh, I'm almost to prismatic horseshoes again. Okay. Is finding an IUH rarer from finding in the wild? No herd. I'm not sure what you're asking, Boba. I'm pretty sure herds might be rarer. I'm not 100% sure. But I've only caught 2 IUHs from herds ever. And one was just today. The other one was my first self-caught IUH. There are. They are, says Winter. Okay. I just don't want to mention something if I'm not 100% sure. So that's why I'm like, I'm pretty sure, but I'm not 100%. Because it makes sense if it were rarer. It's like any event horse. It's rarer to find event horses in a herd than it is to just find one caught in the wild. Think of it like this too. For every, I don't know, 45 minutes of hunting in the wild, you get like one herd, right? 45 minutes. So there is less herds, so there would be less IUHs in herds. The chances would be the same, if that makes sense though, I think. Like, the chances are the same, it's just rarer because there are less herds than there are wild caught horses. How many IUHs do I have? This is all things equestrian. Self-caught, I have 29 right now. And then total, I have 38. 3 of them are set aside for giveaways. So 35. Hi, Meal. You're not late, it's okay. And it can be purebred, so it's worth way more. I don't think it's a lower chance, Chester. I think it's the same chance. I think it's just because there's less herds than there are wild caught horses, you know? Because you have to be in a server for like 40-45 minutes for one herd to spawn. The chances should be the same though. The chances, like the 1 out of 500 or 1 out of 1000 should be the exact same. It's just like the actual number of herds you find are less. Hi, Ghost. You want Trick to make horses fart? You think it would be fun? Oh my gosh. There's a rare chance for a horse to fart. I don't know if I trust that, but okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yes, I'm on track. I haven't been counting. I was just catching when I got to these islands. If anyone's hunting right now, you recommend hunting on Lunar. It's easy to navigate and you always hunt there. You also get good IUHs there. Yeah, I know a lot of people prefer Lunar. I don't have the best personal luck with Lunar. I think my thing with Lunar is that there's only 10 spawns and it's super slow to run on because of the low gravity. At least it feels like it. It feels slower, and if you like mess up or jump somewhere, it takes a lot longer for you to like float back down with low gravity. So I just don't like it, but I know it's a really easy island to navigate. I do think it's like one of the easier islands to navigate if you have it unlocked. If you don't have Lunar unlocked, I recommend Desert or Royal for mid tiers, usually Royal. And then low tiers, if you have the low tiers unlocked, Forest. You're hunting at the moment. Good luck, Anna. Still no IUH. I'm sorry, Misfortune. Hopefully you find one soon. You've caught nearly 5,000 wild horses. You caught 4,976. Oh my gosh, you're so close, Frog. I don't know what... Here, let me check what I'm at. Oh, you can see my little catching addiction. And do you think to be in a public server and a private server you have the same chance? You do have the same chance, Taka. It is the same chance, no matter if you're in a public or private. Most people choose to be in privates though because you're not competing with other people to catch horses, and you can swap to whatever island and stuff you want without other people like being there. So even though there's like the same chances, some people will say you have a bigger chance on a private server, which isn't really the case. The case is that you're not competing with other people to catch horses. Your luck and your spawn rates are the same though. Oh, I'm glad it's not that bad, Cece. I'm glad you're feeling a little better. No worries, Ghost. I'll see ya if you get on later. If Lunar could so kindly give you Pearly Blue. You're hunting on desert right now, says Frog. Any IUHs? Yes, Capybara. I caught 2 so far this stream. You're gonna go and make bread? Ooh, that sounds so good, Boba. You got your first in a public server? Me too, Frog. I think it is super cool to catch IUHs in public servers. And if there's an IUH and you're in a public, then you have a lower chance to get it. Yeah, if that makes sense. Like, there's not a lower chance for an IUH to spawn, but it's a lower chance of you to capture that IUH just because there are other people that might see it first. Or get there first. Yes, Anna. I just got this one in a herd. Pearly Pink Fjord. And then this was the second one. Brown Mustang Pink Cow Print. Yeah. But I got them like within an hour, I think, of each other or something like that. 528, and this one was 602. Yeah, so literally half an hour apart exactly. Which is kind of crazy. You want to go to bed, but you're having so much trouble going to sleep. I'm sorry, Cece. I don't know if I know anything that might help. Yeah, I don't think so. I'm so sorry. Yesterday, someone in a public server you were in caught a Ruby Mustang. That is super lucky. Oh my gosh. When I first caught my only IUH caught in a public server, and my first IUH that I caught in general was in a herd, so it didn't have a chat notification. So while there were like 1 or 2 other people in the server, it wasn't a really busy server. No one bothered me or like, because I know sometimes when you catch like IUHs in public servers, people tend to like ask to trade and stuff, especially if you're a newer player. And if they did, I might have, because I had no idea what they were and I didn't know what they were worth. And it was like a Ruby Arabian 2. I still have them, but yeah, I'm glad that it didn't show in chat for me, because I wouldn't want like other people to convince me to trade and stuff, especially since I was a newer player. I might have, and I would have definitely regretted it if I did. You just caught a Ruby IUH. Oh my gosh, congrats, Spirit. You watched a level 100 catch a Ruby Donkey. That's really good, Caitlin. That's a really, really good catch for them, honestly. I think by the time I caught my first IUH, I was already level 750, or I was like really close, like 650 or something maybe. But that's because I grinded this game like so much when I first found out about it, that I was like trying to level up so much. You're coming with me to make food. Ooh, hopefully you get something good, Cece. One day you caught 8 Topaz Chestnut Arabian on a public server was crazy. That's awesome, Miss Fortune. I do imagine that was pretty crazy though. You're jelly of donkey IUH owners. I mean, right now I know they're pretty expensive if you're trying to get one, but they'll go down just because it's a newer breed. It's pretty expensive right now, but they'll probably go down. You named it Red Cross because you've been reading Bible, so it just fits. Aw, that's a sweet name, Spirit. One day you caught... Welcome back, Boba. You might change it. Ooh, okay. Let me know if you do change it, though, Spirit. You were freaking out so bad. Aw. I can imagine the chaos, Miss Fortune. If I had the same experience now as like my first IUH and knowing what IUHs are, I would definitely be freaking out a lot more. I think when I saw mine, I was just kind of like, I don't know what this is. No worries, little ghost, don't be sorry. You named your IUH donkey Darla. That is such a cute name. I love that. It makes me think of the little rascals, like Alfalfa and Darla. If you guys have seen that movie, it's an older movie though. It's a paint horse? That is super cool. Oh my gosh. Paint horses have some really cute coats too. Winter, what IUH are you asking about? The first one that I was mentioning? The one that I caught in a public server? Or do you mean the ones that I've caught today? Meal horses can't actually fart in this game. I think they were just trying to mess with you a little bit. Your first self-caught? Yes, I can show them. Hi Melon. Okay, give me 1 second. Let me catch these next 2 horses and then I'll show them. Otherwise, I'll forget where I am on this route. They can, I think. You know, I have no idea. Okay, hold on. 3. Okay, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay. So my first self-caught winter. This one, Burberry, Black Ruby Arabian. I caught them 2 weeks after I started playing this game, exactly, I think. Or around October of last year. Yeah, they're very cute. This was the only one I caught in a public server though, but it was also herd caught, so it did not announce it in chat or anything. I also didn't know what IUHs were at the time. But yeah, I'm glad like no one tried to trade for me immediately, because I would have regretted it if I did trade them away. Prismatic quarter horse. Ooh, congrats, Strawberry. Oh my gosh, that sounds gorgeous. I would love to catch a prismatic eventually, but I don't know if I would. Because Volcano's kind of hard to hunt on, so I give you a lot of props for hunting on Volcano and for finding such a cute IUH too. Oh my gosh, the stat auras. I forgot that they're probably gonna clog my inventory. Hi, Animal. I haven't caught any more since I caught the 2 I got earlier this stream. Volcano's easy if you have an Infernal. That is true, Raptor. But it's just annoying. I don't mean like the lava, because for me the lava is fine. Like, I don't switch to an Infernal and I can do the parkour super easily on my horse if I'm not like lagging. But my issue with Volcano for catching is that there's only 7 spawn points. Animal, I got a pearly pink fjord in a herd and a pink cowprint mustang. Selling those secret stat auras make pretty okay money. They don't make too much, do they, little ghost? Last time I sold like 30 and I only got like a couple thousand. You disconnected? Oh no, Frog. Oh my gosh. Yeah, my game is less laggy when I refreshed, but it'll probably start getting laggy eventually. Where is this horse? Excuse me. Oh, it's over there. Okay. Even though today is IUH boost, you don't think you're gonna catch an IUH boost because you never catch one on boost? Aw, Boba, don't say that. Hopefully you do catch one. I'm hoping you do. But this boost has the highest chances that we've had from any other boost so far in the game. So maybe that'll be a little bit of extra luck for you. Your computer internet is not coming back. Oh no. Maybe there's like an outage or something, Frog. Hopefully it doesn't last too long. You're gonna hunt in a bit. You're gonna charge your phone. It's at 28%. Ooh, do you hunt on your phone? Because if so, I give so much props to you because I could not do that. For you guys who play on mobile, oh my gosh, I don't know how y'all do it, but I have so much respect for you guys. Yes. Oh, 34%. Ooh, okay, so it's not too low. I have so much respect for you guys who hunt on mobile. You love hunting on phones, that's Mango. See, phone is okay-ish. I just don't like how I can't play as high graphics. Because it'll get laggy. And I can't look at the hairs as close. If you play on like, I know some of you guys play on like iPad or tablet. And that I could not do. My hands are pretty small, I guess. I don't know. I just can't control really well. Even on like phone in general, the controls are the most annoying part for me. I wish sometimes I could just connect my controller to like my computer or something and play Roblox, but I cannot. I wish I could do like controller, or I wish because I have like a wired keyboard. I wish I had a wireless keyboard so I could just take it further away from my actual computer. At the same time, my main issue is also seeing the hairs. Playing on mobile is easy for you. I know some of you guys are used to it. I just could never do that. So I have so much respect for y'all who do. Hi, horsey lover. Thank you for popping in to say hi. No worries, Chester. Do I know Fallon Taylor? I do not. You tried iPad but disliked it. Anna says you hate hunting on mobile. Yeah, I don't hunt on mobile. You have a gaming phone, it has the same graphics as a computer and PC. That's really good. Yeah, I don't think I would ever get a gaming phone personally, just because I don't play games on my phone. But it does make sense if you play a lot of games on your phone to have one. I feel like I'm just, like, my thing with playing on my phone is I feel like I'm making my eyesight worse as I play. So I don't know. There's also like guilt associated, I guess. What IUH method am I using? I always do capture all method. You need a mossy game, give me one. She's a famous barrel racer. Ooh, oh my gosh. Okay, I do have to look into her, like later or after stream or something. If you could connect your keyboard and mouse, you wouldn't care. Yeah. Yeah, same Anna. If I could connect my keyboard and mouse to my mobile, or if I could connect my controller to my computer, either or, I would be perfectly fine. I mean, I can connect my controller to my computer, but it doesn't work on Roblox games like this. Should you ride the pony in your profile picture? If you want to, I think that sounds like a lot of fun, Barrel Racer. Mobile, so no laptop. Think you're doing okay, and Obby on Roblox. Roblox logs you out on a mobile phone? Does it? Because I have Roblox on my mobile phone, but it doesn't log me out. Like, it never really logs me out. Oh, it happened to you. I'm sorry. Yeah, my phone keeps me logged in, but I can see it definitely getting annoying if it does log you out all the time. Welcome back, Misfortune. You play on mobile and PC? I feel like it depends what you're used to. I used to play PC games even when I was super young, so I'm so used to these controls. But I can do controller if I need to. And I can also do like controllers like Switch controllers and stuff like that. But I can't do mobile for some reason. Other games on mobile are fine for me. It's just Wild Horse Islands, I think. If it lets you use like the normal joystick controls that Roblox has, then it would be okay. But when you're on a horse, you have to press the buttons. And it kind of drives me insane on mobile. No worries. Bye, Anna. I hope you have a good day, and good luck if you go hunting later. You have Roblox on your PS5? Ooh. Yeah, I know some of you guys play on PS5. I don't have any consoles like that. But expect the lag, yeah. On the phone, it's not too bad, but the lag is terrible. It scares me. I have to do like low quality. This one. Low quality here. I think on my phone. Bye, Barrel Racer. Have fun. You're on a laptop, it doesn't log you out, which is amazing. It just glitches and makes music in Wild Horse Islands go low. Music voice and your screen freezes. Ooh. I haven't seen that on a laptop, so I don't know if I have any suggestions. Maybe if you search it up, there might be a fix online. If you are using like a laptop or something though, regardless, if you're playing Roblox anywhere, I recommend downloading the Roblox app straight from the website and not playing like the Windows Store version. That's the only other thing I would say. But I don't think it's more glitchy, I just think it's annoying. You're gonna hunt later when your internet is back. Bye, Frog. Name ideas for your prismatic quarter horse. What coat is it, Strawberry? Welcome back, CC. You want Wild Horse Islands to be on VR? That would be really cool. Not the herd spawning right next to me. Actually, that's a great thing. I love that. Thank you, game. Okay. I go this way. A lot of food on your desk goes into your laptop, that's why you can't type. Aw, that's okay, Strawberry. I do get that though. I love eating at my desk. It's probably not the best habit, but my family has never been a family to like eat together, so I always eat at my desk. Because again, eating at the dining table alone is like really awkward, and I don't like eating in like my room or on a couch or something. That just feels too messy for me. But yeah, I always eat at my desk because it's sitting down and it's to me, like, I am always pretty careful to not get stuff too messy, but yeah, it still does tend to get around. Aw, of course, Strawberry. You're very sweet. Thank you, thank you. You got a grilled cheese? That sounds so good. Now I'm gonna crave grilled cheese. Oh my gosh, Cece. Why'd you do that to me? Now I'm gonna be craving grilled cheese. I don't think I have good cheese to make grilled cheese. I have mozzarella, but I'm pretty sure it's past the due date. And then I have like Swiss cheese, but I don't love that in a grilled cheese. I also don't know if it's good either. I don't know. Hi, Macy. I have caught 2 IUHs so far this stream, Macy. Early pink fjord, herd caught, and a regular caught pink cow print mustang. Have I tried blue cheese? I do not like blue cheese meal. I don't know if I would ever like blue cheese, but I don't think I do. I think maybe under the right circumstances, like if I was at a restaurant or something, but the only times I've had blue cheese is when my dad brings home like food from a restaurant or fast food place or something. Usually a restaurant, and if there's like blue cheese on it, so it's not really fresh. I mean, it's fresh, but like it's like an hour or so later, so I don't know. I don't know if I would ever like blue cheese. Thank you, Macy. Do provolone. It's so good. Ooh. Yeah, provolone is really good. I just don't have any in my house right now. It's like 7 p.m, so I don't think I would go out to get provolone. But yes, provolone is so, so good. I like provolone, I like sharp cheddar, I like Monterey Jack. Swiss, it depends. Sometimes I like Swiss, sometimes I don't. Just because it's so strong. I think my faves are like Monterey Jack, sharp cheddar, and like provolone. Oh, and mozzarella. It depends, but if we're talking about like grilled cheese. Your brother just fell off the couch? Aw. Oh my gosh, hopefully he's okay, Strawberry. Have I tried Wingstop? I have only like twice in my life, I think. I do like Wingstop, but I don't think it's like amazing. I think it's good. I don't know if it's like amazing though. It's not like a place I would go if I'm trying to treat myself, if that makes sense. But if I'm craving wings, then yeah. But usually if I'm craving wings, I can get it from like a lot of other places too if I'm craving other food. But I do like lemon pepper wings. Lunar gatekeeping to pearly blue. Oh no, Raptor. Hi, Carlos. I caught 2 IUHs. Caught a pearly pink brown black fjord in a herd and a pink cowprint Mustang. You ran out of lassos. Oh no, Mango. Hopefully you can sell the horses you caught and buy some more lassos. That's what I usually do. I usually use bronze lassos. Right now I'm still treating myself because I bought these iron lassos for super cheap from someone in a public server. But usually I use bronze lassos and they cost about like 100,000 for 1,000 lassos. And then I end up making about 600,000 total tokens, so it's like 500k profit or something crazy like that. Yeah, on this stream, Carlos. I caught both of those on this stream. They were my self-caught numbers 28 and 29. Your dream horse is an IUH free and a title. Those sound like so cute and dream horses. Oh my gosh. I know a lot of people really want IUH Frisians. They are super rare to find since they're a legendary breed, but I hope you find one. For titles, I do not know what they go for right now, but they go for quite a bit, so hopefully you can find like a good trade or a deal or something. You got 3? That's amazing, Strawberry. You can't find any more you traded with them IUHs. Ooh, you already traded them. Whoa, that was quick. You ran out of resources to craft them. You guess you can buy more? I usually buy them, Mingo. I don't gather my resources for lassos in a while, if I'm being honest. I haven't done that since I started playing this game. I used to do that, but then the thing is, this is how I see it. The amount of time I used to gather resources to craft lassos on Royal in the mine or the quarry, the amount of time it takes me to gather resources, I could have been like hunting, and then I end up making more tokens hunting and selling those horses so I can just buy the resources. I don't know if that makes sense, but yeah, for me it's just more worth it to buy them at a certain point, because when you sell all the horses you catch, you end up making a lot more and it's a lot quicker. Plus you could catch IUHs. Titles go for 8 lows right now. Ooh, that's a lot, Saya. I remember when they used to go for 2 to 3, and that was only recently. What tier should you do? I'm gonna say high tier, Stacy. Your dream is a prismatic IUH Frisian. Ooh. Those would be gorgeous. I don't think I've seen a prismatic Frisian. Bye, Boba. Good luck hunting. Hopefully you catch something good. Carlos, I think the first one was caught. There we go. 5:28. So about an hour and a half ago on stream. And then the other one I got an hour ago on stream. What lassos do you use? I use bronze or copper mango. Right now I'm using iron, but that's because I found someone selling them in a public server. Usually I don't buy iron lassos. But I'll buy bulk copper or bronze. And they're both here at Blizzard. So here we go. I'll usually buy like 4,000, 5,000 lassos, but that's because I hunt a lot. I don't recommend buying that much if you don't hunt that much. Bronze is 21 each, so I'll buy 3,000 bronze and 1,000 rope at once, and then I'll craft like 1,000 bronze lassos, and they'll usually take about 100k. But then when you sell about 1,000 horses, you make about 600k. So you make a 500k profit. Oh, there's a YouTuber who has a prismatic Frisian. Ooh. Maybe. I kind of recall that, but I don't know. Yes, Ashlyn, I caught 2 IUHs. Pearly Pink Fjord. And, a Pink Top Prime Musty. Hi, Sophie. You remember when they went for one Los as Sadix or Sadix? You might be getting a rare coat leafy white donkey for your tiger Dutch warm blood. Ooh, blue, that sounds so... Wait, that sounds so cute. Oh my gosh. Hopefully you do. You'll hunt when you finish your grilled cheese. Nightbot's just giving reminders, CC. You don't like the eyes though? They kind of scare you on the donkeys? I don't know. I don't pay too much attention to the eyes because the ears are adorable. I'm obsessed with the donkey ears. They remind me of like a bigger version of the Marwari ears. They look so cute. Hold on, I need to see the eyes. They do kind of look a little off. Not off, but like if you're really focusing on them, it kind of is a little scary. You're thinking Palomino hair is clear quartz. Oh my gosh. Yeah, usually clear quartz I do double check, but usually I confuse white with clear quartz. Clear quartz has like the quartz texture and it's a little bit more pinkish. I keep my saturation pretty high at like 75. So, I usually notice the pink pretty easily, I think. Oh, Ashlyn, I hope you have some luck soon. Only on the white you don't like them? Is it the blue eyes? Are they all blue? The blue eyes do freak me out on horses. That's the same reason why for, I think it's Pearl or is it Cremello Andes with the blue eyes, they kind of freak me out personally. Yeah. You don't have a lucky server to hunt on? There aren't any servers that are more lucky than others, Carlos. They all have the same amount of luck. Some people are just a little more superstitious and they think their servers are more lucky, but all server luck is the same. If you don't have a private server to hunt on, I know there's some people in public servers that are super sweet. Sometimes there are some people in chat who offer and are very sweet. But if you mean private server, then hopefully you can find one. If not, hunting in a public server isn't a bad thing. You can always hunt in a public server too. But yeah, private servers, there isn't one that's more lucky than others. 2 hours, you haven't gotten anything, says Strawberry. I'm sorry. Yeah, sometimes I hunt for hours and I don't get anything. So I definitely feel it's like the disappointment when you're just waiting to get stuff. You don't like them or the Cremello ones? Me either, Blue. You let people borrow your private server sometimes? That is super sweet of you. I know some people do. Some people are a little bit more hesitant too. I can't just because I have so many of you guys who asked that it wouldn't really be fair. I also am like closing and reopening my private servers too many times. Some people have multiple private servers. I am not able to do that. But yeah. I know one of my friends, she's super sweet. She has a private server and she accidentally paid for a second one. And so she was like, anyone can use my second private server, and she like left it open for everyone, and I was like, that is the sweetest thing. But she was literally in public servers like, hey, if anyone needs a private server, I have a extra. Hi Isla. You hunted first 2 hours to boost and you had to go, but you caught 2 quarter horse IUHs. One is 1 out of 18k, which is crazy. That is crazy. Oh my gosh. I think my lowest is like 1 out of 99k. Actually, let me check the one that I caught because it might be lower. No, it's still not lower. Yeah, my lowest is still a fjord. I caught 2 IUHs during stream. I caught a pearly pink fjord during a herd, and I caught a pink cow print Mustang. Quarter horses come to me, quarter horses come here. Strawberry says you stay up a lot at night, is 10 something and your eyes itch, it's not comfy. Aw, if you're uncomfortable, don't strain your eyes. Coming from someone who has worn glasses since they were like 4 years old, do not strain your eyes like that. It can be really bad for you. It can also cause headaches and stuff. Be careful, just in moderation. But yeah, if it's super late at night for you, please be careful. I know there's some settings on phones or devices, so also turn it to like night mode and it puts like a yellow tint on your phone. So if you can do that, that sometimes helps too if you do want to stay on your phone or computer pretty late at night. How do you tell leathery and chestnut apart? I got you, Sophie. I do have a leathery. Not self-caught, but I do have a leathery. So when you're looking at leathery versus chestnut, actually let me see if I can find a chestnut. But here, let me try to find a chestnut. There we go. So many chestnuts. Alright. A leathery does not have the hair texture. That's with all IUHs. The first thing I look to see if something is an IUH is the texture. If it doesn't have the strands for hair, it is not an IUH. Leathery is also more toned down. It's a different shade of orange. It's not as bright and it doesn't have any shine. And it has this texture that's almost, I don't know how to describe it, but it's like the texture that you see on screen. Versus if I grab this one is a chestnut hair. You can see it doesn't have that same texture. It has the shine to its hair, and it has the hair strands, these lines that show that it's hair. If I look at another chestnut, oh, this is an Andalusian, so that's perfect because it's the same breed. You can see it has the hair lines, and then it has the ombre that's with chestnut, and it doesn't have the same texture. It has the hair lines. Felt texture, yes, Blue got that. I didn't know how to describe it. You described it a lot better, Blue. Felt like texture. You can always tell if something isn't an IUH by the hairlines. Yep, Mango's right. I always look at the hairlines. Looks like orange felt. It does. Of course, Sophie. Hopefully that helps. Because I tend to look for the texture so much, that's also why I don't prefer smaller screens like mobile. Just because I tend to look for the texture first. That's how I do it pretty quickly. It's the same thing when you're looking for like icy white, icy pink. Any IUH will have a different texture than the hair strands. You feel sick? Oh, Strawberry, I don't know if I can help. It kind of sounds like if it's from screens and stuff, like it's a migraine. So if it is, I would say turn down the lights, turn off any screens. Try not to focus on like reading or on screens or something like that. Try to do something that doesn't really require you to focus your eyes too much, or take a nap. That might help. Anti-nausea stuff also helps if you guys have like medication for that. Sometimes you do, sometimes you don't. A mint also helps with nausea if you can like chew gum. I don't know if that'll help. Any of those suggestions. And if it happens a lot, Strawberry, then I would say try to get some help. Like mention it to someone. Or see if you can go to a doctor or something, because there are like things that could make those happen worse. There are like conditions and stuff like that, and you want to be aware of that, but also they can maybe help with some more tips or specific meds or something. Ginger ale and crackers, yeah. Or toast. If you don't have crackers, toast helps too. Ginger ale helps with nausea. Or Sprite if you don't have ginger ale. Lemon lime soda, something like that. Decarbonation can help. So if you have like sparkling water or like, I don't know. I don't have sparkling water in my house, so yeah, soda is usually it for me. Yeah, it might be the screen light. It does sound kind of like a migraine-ish. You thought a rock was an IUH? Mood. Mood, sigh. Mood. That is so real. The amount of times that I've been on Volcano and I see like a prismatic, like, what is it called? What do you call it? Prismatic horse? And I'm just like, oh, is that a horse? And I'm like super far away. Because I like to zoom out on my screen sometimes to look at what I'm doing. I'm like, nope, that is not a horse. I don't know what I was thinking. Can anyone else not get into their private server? I'm not having an issue right now, Strawberry. you might need to, if you're still having issues, try refreshing your server page. If that doesn't work, go to configure under your server and turn joins off and back on and then try. Because sometimes that does happen for me, where if it doesn't let me switch, like join my private server, I have to turn them off and back on. Make sure you don't mess with like your subscription stuff under your server though, because then it'll cancel your Robux stuff. It should just be a button that says like allow joining. High school. I started streaming about 3 hours ago, so you're good, no worries. It still says standard donkey horse herd. Yes, oh my gosh, I was just like, game. When I first saw that, it's in my other video because I was like recording when I was first capturing donkeys. I was like, game. Not the donkey horse herd. You kind of think the private servers are kind of expensive. I can see that, Meal. Personally, I think they are more accessible than other games, but I still think they are a little more inaccessible to like general players. I don't think it's necessarily a bad thing. So, okay, here are my thoughts. I have mixed feelings. 49 Robux is a lot cheaper than a lot of other games. And I do think it's a good thing to support the developers and stuff like that. I also think the other good thing of like servers being a little bit of Robux is because it promotes people to play in public servers too. I feel like a lot of games like Wild Horse Island, people would just always play in private servers. But I do understand where it's like inaccessible for players who want to hunt or get into the game if you're not able to get any Robux. Because 49 Robux, it's, I don't know what's the conversion for US dollars, but Worst Life is 300 Robux for private server. Yeah, I think it's a lot more accessible than other games for sure. But I know if they did like free private servers, one, it would be a lot less for the developers who put a lot of effort towards the game, which I do feel bad for. Because there's not another way to like donate in this game to developers, you know? Like it's the game passes, it's buying stuff from the Roblox shop, and it's private servers. The other thing is I would feel bad because I feel like private servers would be empty. Like 99% of the time I feel like they would be empty. I'm sorry, Lil on the corgis. Yeah, I definitely think short hair isn't something people should really comment on because it doesn't really affect anything. I don't like when people make assumptions like that. I'm just kind of like, you could just be nice about it. Okay. Your Roblox isn't opening and says try running the latest version of Roblox. When you click download, it still says that. Try uninstalling Roblox and reinstalling it, school, maybe? Chester has possessed your sister. She's eating a bunch of cheese sticks. Oh my gosh, Blue. Not the cheese stick. Cheese stick, what is it? How would you say it? Like infection? No, cheese stick obsession, I guess. No IUH and herd. Oh no, Raptor. Hopefully you catch one soon. You've been hunting for a while too. One time you thought Chestnut was an IUH. I know some people do. Chestnut is one of the ones that you can confuse with like topaz or leathery if you don't really know what they look like. For me, the pearl on forest is like one of the hardest, personally. They need to make the private servers 50 Robux. Like one Robux more. Give me 1 second, y'all. I'm getting a call IRL. Sorry, y'all. My mom just called me because she was at the grocery store. I didn't know she went this late. Okay. I will have to do a little BRB session when she comes back because I need to help her put the groceries away. So, in a couple minutes, I will go BRB for a little bit. You just caught a pearly blue thoroughbred at Lunar and it's your 5th IUH, but you're mad because you didn't get a high tier one. I'm sorry, Evie. Yeah, personally, I don't have a big amount of luck with high tiers. Like, my first self-cut was a high tier, but I didn't get another high tier until like 20-something IUHs later. 21 or 20-ish IUH later. I ended up getting another one, but yeah. It took me a while. I don't know. Hopefully you get one soon. Cheese stick demon. You've never heard of cheese sticks? They're literally just cheese in stick form meal. You get palomino confused with moonstone. Yeah, a lot of people do strawberry. I recommend looking. The palomino has the hair texture. Also, if you turn your glows up and your night on, it helps a little bit. Have I got anything good? Star says. I did. I got a pearly pink Fjord from a herd, and I got a pink cow print Mustang during the stream. Someone give me the pearly blue luck. I wish I could Raptor, but I haven't caught a pearly blue, so I don't think I have any luck with it. 20? Yeah, Evie. My first self-caught was a high tier, and then my next high tier, because my first self-caught was an Arabian, my next high tier was a perch. But that was catch number 22, I think. Hold on, let me see. Yeah, Arabian, and then yes, 22 was a perch. So 21 IUHs in between these two high tiers. Well, Evie, that's just my luck. I know some people got high tiers back to back. Like, I think Tracy, a while ago, TracyTron caught 2 high tiers back to back. Like, it's just my luck isn't that great. That's why I mentioned it. It's not gonna be the same for you. It might take more, it might take less. I don't know. It depends on your luck completely. Also, if you're trying to catch a high tier specifically, you can always trade or sell for high tiers. Because if you're catching that many horses, you're selling your breedables, and if you do want to trade any of the mids or lows you catch, you could get a high tier much quicker. That's what I mean. But it's completely up to luck, but it's not going to be the same for you. I only mentioned that because I feel the pain where it took me so many IUHs to get another high tier. That's why I mentioned it, but it's not going to be the same. It might be completely different. It might be similar. It might be a lot sooner. It depends. You keep catching diamond IUHs? Those are really pretty though. Strawberry. You don't know how to install Roblox, you're scared to delete it right now? Ah. I mean, if it's not opening up, it might delete. But usually if you're trying to install Roblox, you can just go to the website and click install. You caught 2 IUHs yesterday. Ooh, that's super lucky, Summer. Hi, Summer. Can't find IUHs anymore. You really want a mossy Frisian? That would be gorgeous. Tracy has caught a lot of self-caught high tiers. That's impressive. Yeah, but I know she caught 2 back-to-back, so that's why I'm like, it completely changes depending on, like, your luck. It's not based on... Just because it took 21 IUHs for me to catch another high tier does not mean it'll take 21 for you, you know? That's why I don't like when people compare too much. I can only give my experience, and my experience is dependent on how much I play the game, my luck, the islands I tend to hunt on. Okay, I heard my mom get home, so I'm gonna go help her with the groceries. I will be right back. I'm gonna put my AFK thing on, but I will be back, y'all. Okay, hopefully I don't scare anyone. I'm back though. um, hello, hello. Sorry for y'all who joined while I was AFK. I was helping my mom unload groceries. I got snacks. Speaking of cheese sticks, guess what I got? Cheese sticks. I got the good ones too. Colby Monterey Jack. Cheese sticks. Sorry, I'm getting caught up on chat. Saya said they think Roblox is down. I'm not sure if it is. Good luck IUH hunting summer. Ooh, sorry school. I don't know why it would only be downloading halfway. It might just be the download speed slowed down. Send this person a cheese stick. My IUH count, Capybara, I self-caught 29 IUHs so far. My 28th and 29 was during this stream. I'm not sure if that standard bread is worth a title meal. I'm sorry, I don't know. Maybe someone else knows. Ooh, good luck hunting Naku. Hi, Winter. Hi, Esther. I'm sorry, Strawberry. Oh my gosh. If your elbow's bruised, I would say try to see if you can find some cream or something. Hopefully it heals pretty quickly though. I'm so sorry. Welcome back, River. You got to go to the grocery store and got Pepsi? Oh my gosh. I just got some groceries from my mom. So I got like cheese sticks. I have French bread because we usually get fresh bread from the grocer. And I have sugar snap peas. So these are gonna be my hunting snacks. I'm sorry, school. I'm not sure exactly why it's not downloading. Oh, thank you, Evie. Ashlyn, I usually do accept friend requests, but I've been at maximum friends for a while, so I usually accept the oldest request first, so it's the most fair. Congrats, River. They got a neon purple bay paint horse. Congrats, congrats. You got a lot of food this morning when you went to the grocery. I know a lot of you guys, and my family does too. We go to the grocery during the weekends. It's usually pretty busy. Usually I do a restock, but I haven't needed to this week, so we just needed to restock on like milk and like some of the basics. Alright, I'm glad you put something on your elbow. Hopefully it helps, Strawberry. Thank you for the good luck hunting. You want a Cobb salad from Chick-fil-A? I've never had their Cobb salad. I don't eat Chick-fil-A often. I think I've only had Chick-fil-A like a couple times in my life. I'm more of a Cane's girly. I think Chick-fil-A is pretty expensive for my family, so we usually get Cane's, if anything. Hi Esther. Hi Jasmine. Alright, back to hunting. But I do have snacks with me now, which is good. You love Chick-fil-A? It is pretty good. I just think it is pretty good. I think it's a little bit pricey, at least where I am. Cane's is so good. Cane's is so good. You know what I'm craving? KFC mashed potatoes and gravy. I don't know why. Never had Cane's. It's like, again, I feel with it's the same as how I feel with wings when you guys asked me about Wingstop earlier this stream. I feel like when it comes to chicken, fast food places and places in general are good, but they're not life-changing. I think there's a lot of smaller, like, chicken places or food places in general that have really, really good food that is quote-unquote life-changing to me, you know? But I think most of, like, the chain stuff, if you haven't had it, you're not missing out on too much. There's some really good chicken katsu places where I am, or like Korean fried chicken places. Those two are like some of my favorites. But the local places, I can't really give recommendations because it depends on where you are. And if I mention anywhere where I am, it's very specific to my location. Wingstop is mid. I don't think I've had... It's okay. Yeah, again, it's not one of those life-changing food places. Aw, thank you, anime girl. I'm glad to see you too. Hunting time. Good luck, Misfortune. Aw, Strawberry. I don't think they're really good friends if they're making fun of you for, like, what horses you have. I mean, they started somewhere too, so if they're, like, commenting on it, it's really kind of rude, because at the same time, when they were, like, hunting for horses or didn't have the ones that they might have now, they would not like if someone did the same thing to them, you know? Have you ever tried Jollibee? Yes, I've had Jollibee. Jollibee is good. A lot of my friends bring Jollibee to potluck, so I have Jollibee pretty often, even though I've never went myself. Like, I've never stepped foot in a Jollibee, but I've eaten Jollibee so much at potluck specifically. Def can make better wings at home. I don't think I've made wings at home specifically. Yeah, I haven't. And my family hasn't. My dad can't cook. My mom cooks, but she only cooks like Indian or Middle Eastern food. My cousin cannot cook. Well, he says he can, but he can't. He can make eggs. Which is cooking. Like, he can cook eggs, but like, at the same time. Yeah. So I'm the only one who like makes like American food, I guess. I'm doing good, anime girl. How are you? I'm sorry, school. I don't think you should quit, but I'm so sorry. Hopefully you can fix your Roblox. There is still some time, so hopefully you can get it to be fixed soon. Caught a pearly red Ulsblack Fjord. Ooh, oh my gosh, that's such a good coat too, Forever Power. I know a lot of the rarer Fjord coats sometimes go for high tiers, and I'm like, whoa. That sounds like such a pretty combination. Should you unfriend them? I mean, I don't know if you want to unfriend them. It's up to you if you really want to put up with it, but if it's having like a really bad effect on you, then I would say yes. If you can ignore it, or if you don't really care if they're like saying stuff like that, then like it's up to you if you still want to talk to them. Personally, for me, and keep in mind, I'm an adult, so when it comes to like people trying to make fun of me for like whatever I have or don't have, I don't get affected by it, so I can usually ignore it. But I know like when I was a lot younger, I would be like, yeah, no, I'm not I don't think you're a friend, and I would probably unfriend them. So it's really up to you. It depends. I think I put a different level for like friends versus internet friends, if that makes sense. Because people are usually a lot more like mean, or not like toxic, but like mean, or they'll say stuff they wouldn't say otherwise online. And usually I can like put up with it. So I think there's a different level when it comes to like internet friends, at least for me. That's how I see it. I don't take it personally whenever someone online is like... But yeah, I probably wouldn't call them a friend, but I would be like, they're not... I don't know. There's someone I talk to, you know? What's up, Blue? You're gonna go to a seafood boil for dinner? That sounds so good, Mio. Oh my gosh, I love seafood boils. I love crawfish. Crawfish seafood boils are so good. Oh my gosh, it depends where you go. It really does. But they are so good. I love getting like shrimp and crawfish. Crab is so good, but it's so expensive, so it's not like I usually get crab. How did I get into Wild Horse Island, says Naku? Do I ride IRL or something? I do not ride in real life. I've ridden before, but no. I am really into video games. I play quite a bit of video games in my spare time, and quite a bit of Roblox. I like grindy games like Bee Swarm Simulator or Lumber Tycoon 2. So I started Wild Horse Islands 2024, September 25th, 26th. It was like midnight on the 25th or something. I think I was just bored and I was exploring games and I found Wild Horse Islands and I was like, oh, this is fun. And I kind of got addicted, played quite a bit. Well, not addicted, obsessed is a better word. I don't like to use the word addicted too much because, I feel like it normalizes it. Anyways, I got obsessed. I played a lot. For the first week, I think I played like 8 hours every day or something, 8 to 10 hours or more. I don't know. I played a lot. And then I found out how much there was to do in this game, and because I like grindy games or games with like larger goals and fleshed, like more in-depth, like, I was gonna say fleshed out, in-depth, like player bases or like economies and stuff like that, I do like this game, so I just got really into it. But yeah, I didn't get into Wild Horse Island specifically because it's a horse game. I think it helped. But Saya said, to the ones who aren't getting an IUH, I promise, be patient, it will come. Yeah. Honestly, my, like, what I would say is keep hunting if you can. Do not sacrifice your mental well-being. Do not sacrifice, like, your emotional or mental health or physical health. Take care of yourself and hunt if you have the motivation to. But if you don't hunt, you're not gonna find anything. So hunt if you can. Keep trying, and you have really good chances, so hopefully you will find something. We still have 19 hours, so there is so much time for you guys to hunt during this boost. So don't freak out and don't like stress yourself out. It's not going to be worth it to burn yourself out or to like hurt your mental or physical well-being. You're gonna play Mimic now? I haven't played that, Meal. Sorry, I'm behind on chat. Let me catch up on chat. What have you been thinking about, Ashlyn? Yes, I am really close to 3k EV. It's crazy. You unfriended them? Yeah. They said they didn't care about you. Honestly, Strawberry, I don't think they were your friend if they say stuff like that or if they make fun of you. It's probably better to not have people like that in your life, in my opinion, because at the end of the day, even if you, like, even like what I said, where if you don't get affected by it, sure, you can keep them friended, but at the end of the day, if you keep hearing stuff like that, it's going to affect you. It's like the same thing. If you hear someone say something, even if you know it's not true, and even if you can tell they're just saying it to be mean, it can still affect you. So I'm glad that you're not interacting with them. Personally, I'm sorry you lost those friends, but I don't think they are true friends. You're gonna hunt on your ult. I know some people claim they have better luck on their ult, Caitlyn. I don't really hunt on an ult, but yeah. Hi John, I caught 2 IUHs today. I did, Jasmine, I caught 2 IUHs today. Pearly Pink Fjord during a herd, and I caught a Pink Cowprint Mustang. Both were during stream. I have not tried Red Dead Redemption 2 Meal. I've heard it's really good, I just haven't played it. What if you found a flowery IUH, not the flower field, like somewhere else on forest? You would feel so out of place because you feel like if you catch a flower, you should be in the flower field. You know what, that's kind of true, actually. Got your first IUH when the Donkeys Mules update came out, and it was a mossy quarter horse, and you traded her for legacy coats and 2 V1 Frisians, but you kind of regret it. Aww. Ashlyn, you can always catch more IUHs. Don't be too frustrated. If you do want like that specific coat or an hair, since it is an IUH, hopefully you're able to find them if you are trying to look for them. I know some people do that where they trade an IUH for their first IUH and then they end up trying to get same coat, same hair back. So it's up to you, but honestly, it's okay. It's not the end of the world. I think personally I'm too sentimental with my self-cots to trade them, so maybe next time if you catch another IUH, keep them for sure. If you sleep for like 8 hours, you still have like 10 to 11 hours. Well, that's true, but also keep in mind, like, sometimes you have like other stuff to do, but it's okay. You still have a lot of time. Get some sleep, take care of yourself, the boost will be here. And we will have more boosts in the future, hopefully. You don't play games that don't have things you can collect or grind for, says Caitlyn. Same. Same. I'm very much like a completionist or a type A person where I will try to get what I can and grind in games. I don't like games where if you miss out on something, you can never get it again. Like, that's what I like about Wild Horse Islands, whereas like where it's like, for example, I never played in 2022 or 2023, but I can get those event horses from trading or selling. And I like that I'm able to grind for that. I like that I'm able to grind for IUHs. But yeah. What section is the verified title in? It should be other. It's in the other section. Welcome back, breakfast. You haven't caught an IUH in a month. Hopefully you catch one soon, Naku. Maybe during this boost. Ooh, CC, you got a Dutch warm blood. Congrats. Ayana, hello. How many IUHs have I caught so far? LNK, I have 29 self-caught IUHs, and then during this boost I've caught 2. So my 28th and 29th were during this boost. During this stream, too. Your bestie doesn't like you anymore. She prefers her other friends than you. Some people just grow apart, Misfortune. Don't take it too personally, honestly. It's okay. It's alright. Hopefully you have some other friends to support you, but sometimes, like, don't take it personally. It's... people do grow apart. And then hopefully they do end up chatting or, like, talking to you and getting, like, just as close as you guys were eventually, though. You're excited for the summer event? Me too, Meal. Oh, thank you, Ayana. What time is it in stream? For me, it is 7:52 p.m. You heard that Roblox the Mimic is super scary, has a lot of jump scares? I haven't played it, but that's interesting. I don't love horror. I don't love jump scares. I like gory horror. Strawberry, you think you're getting sick? Ooh, take care of yourself. Drink some like warm tea or soup if you can. Maybe try taking something to help you feel better. Get some rest. Keep your immune system up. Every time you sell something that's valuable, it asks you if you're sure you want to sell it. Is there a way to disable it? There is not, Mango. Chester said it happened to you. You traded your first and then you regretted it. 3-4 months of searching, you finally got the same coat, same hair. Yeah. You've been neglecting Wild Horse Islands. You've been into Grow a Garden too much. Honestly, I feel that, Saya. For me, it's been spray paint. I literally was like showing doodles at the beginning of stream because I was like, I'm kind of obsessed with doodling and spray paint right now. Hi, Aura. You're not super late. It's okay. I did catch 2 IUHs during stream. I caught a pink pearly fjord during a herd. And I got a pink cowprint Mustang. Ashlyn says she was your first IUH, but you're definitely looking for another one on Jungle. Hopefully you do find another one. You're so pumped for this boost. You're shaking and bouncing off the walls. Ellen Kate says you haven't caught any IUHs today. Aw. Hopefully you do catch one soon. We still have a lot of time for the boost too, though. You're gonna take a nap. Go get some rest, Meal. Take care of yourself. Good luck if you hunt later on. Clear Quartz, Chestnut, Tobiana. Ooh, congrats, Cece. IUH Donkey. Oh my gosh, another one, Raptor. Which one did you get? Your first one was like a leathery. Or did you catch 2 leatheries? Oh, which one did you get just now, though? When did I get the IUHs? It is 8 p.m. I caught it at like 5:30, I think. Let me see. Yeah, so... Two and a half hours ago and 2 hours ago. First one was 2.5 hours ago. Second one was 2 hours ago, I believe. Sprite keeps your stomach calm. Okay. I'm glad it's helping a little bit, Strawberry. I am going to sleep tonight, Chester, but I did take a nap and I've been... Actually, my sleep schedule has been fixed, but I'm probably gonna mess it up tonight. But it's alright. I'm probably just gonna stay up late because right now I have motivation. Black coat with obsidian. Ooh. You didn't know till you caught it? Yeah, I bet. With the obsidian and a donkey raptor. I was gonna say, if you spot that before you caught it, I would be so impressed because I don't look that closely. Black coat with obsidian is perfect too, though. It's fixed? How dare you? Well, it was fixed. Yesterday I slept at midnight, but a day before I slept at 9 p.m. But still, like, that's really good. And then the day before that I slept at like 7 p.m. So I've been sleeping at like good times, Chester. Yeah. Yeah, but tonight it's probably gonna get messed up again. You got a white leafy standard donkey? That sounds gorgeous, Blue. I love the leafy on the donkeys. I think that's such a cute, like, IUH hair for them. I would love to catch, like, a sandstone, limestone or Leafy Donkey. What do you mean, liar, Chester? Spawn rate's 1 out of 672k. That's not too bad, Raptor. That's really good. You're scared you'll lose your bestie again? Aw, hopefully you don't, Misfortune. You don't have work tomorrow, so you're gonna hunt for a few hours. It's 11 p.m. right now, almost. Ooh. I wish you luck, Ashlyn. Yeah, I do have to do some work tomorrow, so I'm just like, I try to keep it minimal during the weekends though, so I don't know. I should be okay. But I feel you. I'm glad you get some hours to hunt. Hopefully you catch something. Oh my gosh, strawberry. How many IUHs have I caught? During the boost, 2 during the stream. In general, I'm at number 29 right now. Yeah, Strawberry, if you're getting sick, take a break from stream. Go take care of yourself, please. It's a lot more important. Go get some rest, take care of yourself. IUH? Ooh, what did you find, Misfortune? Strawberry, if you just threw up, you probably threw up those vitamins, by the way. Please take care of yourself. Get some help. Hopefully there's someone in your house who can help you. Help take care of you. Because I know cleaning up and stuff like that sucks when you're sick. Welcome back, Anna. Bye, Strawberry. Hopefully you feel better soon. Go get some rest. On Lunar, you caught 3 neon blue, 2 obsidian, 1 neon purple, and 1 moonstone. Ooh. Oh my gosh. The fact that you still haven't gotten enough pearly blue is kind of insane, though, Raptor. Time to hunt for like another 3 hours. Wait, Raptor, what islands are you doing with Lunar? I'm curious. Because I need to do Lunar, but I just don't have like a good idea of what islands I want to do with Lunar. Thank you for the good luck hunting. Time to hunt for like another 3 hours. That's so real, Anna. I want to eat some of like my bread and cheese and stuff right now, but I'm tempted to save it for while I'm hunting later. I might just eat the bread while it's warm. Lunar desert? Ooh. Yeah, that's a really good idea. You should do jungle lunar, reset the servers on desert. I was thinking like when I end stream and I'm like hunting, I might do forest, desert, lunar. Because I need to do forest and lunar regardless. I mean, I should be doing blizzard too, but you know, we don't talk about that. You have to do another round on lunar because you took way too long admiring your new little IUH. Same. For real, Raptor. That is so real. Every time you find an IUH, you just stop for a bit and then you're like, wait, I'm not doing it fast enough. I have to do another lap. 2 islands from mid, 2 from high. Raptor, when I read the name Cole, I was like, that's cute. You could also do like Cole. So like it's spelled Cole, like the name, but it's pronounced Cole. Anna, for the 2 mids, 2 highs, my suggestion would be Royal Desert. No, let's say Royal Mountain. And then a lunar volcano. Oh, Sophie said desert, mountain, jungle, volcano. Yeah. I would say just be careful whichever ones you end up doing. Oh, I suggested Anna, I suggested Royal Mountain, Lunar Volcano. Those were my suggestions. But whichever ones you end up doing, it kind of depends on what you prefer. So if you're doing like a mountain or a jungle, make sure you know that those are like larger islands. So if you don't feel like doing them, don't do the others. And then if you don't feel like doing like volcano, maybe do jungle instead. So yeah. Royal Mountain, Lunar Volcano. That was my suggestion. I suggested mountain and then didn't suggest jungle because it would be 2 very large islands. And then I suggested Lunar Volcano because volcano is a little bit more difficult, but it has some really good hairs on it. Name for which one? CC. The Dutch warm blood? Welcome back, Boba. You took a walk? That sounds nice. Oh my gosh. Where I live right now, it's been like 108 or something crazy. Like super high. That's in Fahrenheit, by the way. 106, 108, 102 or something. It's been super hot all day, so if I ever want to go on walks, it's either morning or nighttime. Like even right now, it's still pretty hot. Oh. I would have to wait like another hour or something. 30 tactor, that's awesome, Cece. You're gonna take a break from hunting, you just hit 10,000 wild horses caught. That's crazy, that is so many. Okay, I'm probably going to end stream shortly. You got a ruby duchy. That sounds gorgeous. Can I give you 2 to 3 islands to hunt on? I'm gonna suggest Lexi, Forest, Royal, Forest and Royal maybe? If you want to add like another island, I'm gonna suggest Jungle. Bye, Boba. You can't end, don't end. I'll be hunting, but I probably won't be live. Anna, you're trying to get 1 more IUH before you renew your server? Wait, when does your server renew? Midnight? Or tomorrow? July 9th. Ooh, you have some time. Hopefully you'll get one. I think my private server always renews on the 16th of the month. At like 3 or 4 p.m. or something. Afternoon, evening. Oh, of course, Caitlin. Hopefully you have fun watching your show. Wait, speaking of shows, have you guys watched a new season of Love Island? Because I haven't fully watched it. I watched the first couple episodes and I've seen all the drama and I really want to get caught up, but there's so many episodes and they're so slow. How many IUHs have I caught so far, says Capybara? I have 29 total self-caughts. If you're talking about just this boost, during the stream I caught 2 IUHs during this boost. What should you name your icy black chestnut appy? It's a... Ooh. It's a stallion. Breakfast, I would suggest maybe like licorice. I want to suggest like licorice or like... Or I'm trying to think of another name. Or like dark chocolate. Burnt coal, said Saya. It's my job to ruin your sleep schedule again. Ooh, it downloaded school? That's awesome. Oh my gosh. I'm glad it worked. Playing Minecraft on the computer for the first time? Ooh, I love Minecraft on the computer. I played Java Edition. What should you name your Ruby IUH Duchy mare? Ooh, I am trying to think of a good name. Ruby red slippers, that's really cute. My first thought was like the red version of Jasmine from Aladdin. I don't know why that was my first thought. I kind of want to suggest Elmo. Cherry is really cute. Marinara. I want to suggest like Elmo or like Ariel maybe. You red slippers as spiders, ruby red spiders. Oh my gosh, breakfast. Ketchup. Alright, and then Cece was saying look at their profile pic. Very, very cute. I know Cece, you were also looking for name suggestions. I don't know if I have a good one. I do like the tack so far though, they're very cute. I'm trying to think of like a good name suggestion. I want to suggest like salmon, but I don't think that's like a good name. Maybe like mauve, M-A-U-V-E. I think that would be cute. Hi Curly, I caught 2 IUHs this stream, a pearly pink fjord and a pink cow print Mustang. Oh, I'm glad you have your grandma to help, Strawberry, and I'm glad you're getting some rest. They hit their elbow, Animal. They have a bruise on their elbow. Predict your next IUH? If you're hunting on Lunar Star, I'm gonna think maybe like an obsidian. I'm gonna suggest an obsidian fjord. That's my prediction. Ruby is one of your dream IUHs. Ruby is so cute, Ashlyn. They are very, very cute. Thinking of Spicy Crystal, I like the name Spicy Crystal, but I don't know. That's the last IUH you got before the boost. Ooh. Oh my gosh. Predict your next IUH. You're hunting on desert and lunar, says Breakfast. I'm going to predict like a zebra stripe. Appy. Your dream horse IUH here is tiger stripes and moonstone. Ooh. Hi Adelaide, you have 2 moonstones. Ashlyn says you're not selling her. You did like 100 lassos and nothing. I'm sorry, Naku. I don't know how many lassos I've done this stream, but I've done so many. I feel you though. Usually it takes a lot of lassos for me to catch anything. Gave up on catching, you're just running islands now? Yeah. If you get bored, sometimes swapping to just checking islands. Naku, it's up to you. I always suggest mass capture. Whenever y'all ask me what do you suggest, I will always suggest mass capture. I will never suggest anything else. Have I watched Heartland? I have not. I have heard of Heartland, but I haven't watched it. I think some of my friends watch it, but they don't usually mention it to me because they know I haven't seen it, so I'm just like clueless. Be careful drinking soda, Strawberry. Heartland is so good, said Whimsy. Do you know what a rare coat leafy donkey is worth? I do not know, unfortunately, Blue. Donkey values are pretty high right now, so I don't know donkey IUH values. I haven't really looked. Chester said Pepsi's hiding an IUH from you. From who? Oh, you're talking about Whimsy. Oh. Wait, why are you just mentioning it? Is it really hidden if you just talk about it? Try to tame a horse. You're pretty sure you haven't watched it in a while? Ooh. See, hide the fjord. Whimsy is here. You're gonna drink some water now? Yeah, drink some water. Be careful. Have I caught anything since the cow print? I have not. Ooh, I wish you luck hunting, Barrel Racer. I was just about to check the islands and then end stream shortly. I'm gonna murder your laptop. Oh, you came to fight today? Okay, okay. Wait, what? Whimsy, I did not instigate a fight. I'm good. How many have I caught? I've caught 2. They're both during the stream, Whimsy. A pink pearl fjord herd caught and a pink cowprint mustang. Chester, I'm hiding my 3 mossies from you. Oh yeah. Chester has a mossy addiction and also a mismatch obsession. Even though they traded like 6 mismatches for another mossy. So I think we know that the mossy overpowers the mismatch obsession. Got a pink pearl duchy? That sounds so cute. Welcome back, Frog. You got a pink cowprint Dutch? Ooh, oh my gosh. That does sound gorgeous, Whimsy. You're gonna hunt now? Hopefully you had a good night. I hope everything went well. Hopefully you had fun. Got a prismatic appa from a trade. That's really cool, Adelaide. You miss your Mossy girl. Aw, Ashlyn. Hopefully you can find another Mossy soon. I know it's not the same, but someone wanted me to give them 25 mismatched frees for their Mossy quarter horse. Oh. If it's not a rare coat, then yeah, no, I would not do that. Even like rare coats, it depends. Donkey is driving you mental. You got offered a Clyde. I know a lot of people are offering like super good horses for Donkey IUHs right now, but personally, they're probably gonna go down like any breed does. You're hunting on Desert and Royal now? That sounds really cool, Frog. You saw How to Train Your Dragon? Ooh. I have only seen the first movie, and I don't even remember it for How to Train Your Dragon. But I know those movies are usually really good, so. Lunar is still gatekeeping the Pearly Blue, but rewarded you with an Obsidian Donkey? No, for real. I was like, you still haven't gotten a Pearly Blue? When you listed all the ones you got from Lunar, I was like, oh. It was good, but you cried, and you almost walked out because you were so sad you didn't even want to finish it. Aw. They trapped Toothless? Oh my gosh, how could you do that to Toothless? I think if I'm being honest, when I first saw How to Train Your Dragon, I don't remember a lot of it because I think I only saw it once. And I don't remember anything with the plot. I just remember being really annoyed at like the 3D characters. Like, I love the dragons. I love how Toothless is like. I love Toothless. I know some people say the dragons look derpy, and I was like, no. Toothless looks so cute. But then you look at like the people in that movie, and to me they just look off. Like, they remind me of like certain cartoons that like scare me. You also didn't remember the animated one, so you thought you wouldn't like it, but it was very good. Ooh, I might have to look at it. Look into seeing it in theaters. I haven't seen a movie in theaters in forever. Yes, Anna, what's up? Thinking of naming your cow print donkey Dottie. That's such a cute name. Oh my gosh, Looney, I love that. You can name him Toothless as Raptor. That's a good idea. Why do you want to name the donkey Pudding? Aw, that's adorable. I've wanted to name one of my horses like Egg Pudding, but I can't find like a good coat. I also don't think there's like a good color. Maybe like pastel orange. Ooh, Cece, check your recently deleted photos on your tablet maybe. Sometimes there's like a photo where you have deleted pics. Or if it's in a different album. Hopefully you can find it. You got 5,000 horses, you now have 124k? That's crazy. That's really good. That's a good amount of tokens. There's a summer update on Grow a Garden. I have seen that school. Yeah, I know GAG is Grow a Garden. I haven't played Grow a Garden in weeks. I don't think I'm gonna play anytime soon. I've kind of just gotten bored of it, if I'm being honest. It's not there, CC. I'm sorry. Is it uploaded anywhere? Like, I know sometimes they upload it to like, I don't know, like Cloud Photos or something, or like Google Cloud or Google Photos. Just a tablet. Or maybe you can find the photo somewhere else if you sent it to like a friend or something. Strawberry, go take care of yourself. That's a lot more important. You're saving up to buy water wings. Ooh, Frog, keep in mind that the summer event is coming up soon. So hopefully you'll be able to get them if you're not able to buy them right now. Because they might be a little expensive right now before the event gets here. The summer event is in several weeks. I think like 1, 2, 3 weeks, I believe. I'm sorry, Anna. I think I'm caught up on chat. You don't know if you did? I would check, Cece. Don't give up hope. Hopefully you sent it to like a friend or someone else. Or if you sent it to like one of your family or something. Was selling prismatic water wings for 800k worth it? I don't know, Sophie. It's really up to you. Yeah, you should be able to get water wings and life rings. Frog, they're like a returning accessory. It doesn't say anywhere that it's a limited, so I usually assume so. Priz life rings for 1 mil. I've been avoiding buying water wings and life rings for the past little bit because I know that I'm gonna hope that they come back and I can just grind for them. Or if I can't grind for them, I can always buy them cheap during the summer. Like if other people are grinding for them. Alright, I am done hunting for right now. I'm gonna take a break to eat and then I'm gonna be hunting, but I'm gonna end stream here. I will hunt some more again after a break. And I will do like another boost recap. Now I'm behind because I still haven't done a recap for the last boost, but yeah. Got a neon life ring for 1 mil. Oh my gosh, they go for a lot. Your mom sent them to you and they're gone. Does your mom have them then, CEC? Good idea for a break. Yeah, I've been hunting for like 4-ish hours now. So, yes, the IUH boost is for 24 hours school. We have 18.5 hours left. I will not be streaming after Frog. I will stream tomorrow, but I don't know if I'll stream during the boost tomorrow. But yeah, usually if I'm hunting during the boost, I don't always stream because I like to listen to my audiobooks and sometimes I'm just like eating and chilling. So I probably won't stream later tonight. It is already 8:30-ish for me PM. So if I were to stream later tonight, it would be super late my time. And I probably wouldn't have a lot of energy. No worries. You hope there's a new turn-in system, because last time it was so expensive. I didn't play last year, Sophie, so I'm hoping that it's fun this year, but we'll see. Alright, but that will be it for today's stream. Let me put up the ending screen. I do have to edit this ending screen a bit. I didn't completely finish, but yeah. Thank you so much for watching, everyone. Thank you for everyone who is hunting with me today. Bye, y'all. I will see you guys in my next video or live stream. If you like Wild Horse Islands content, subscribe down below. And I do weekly streams every Saturday and Sunday, and I try to do Wild Horse Islands videos every week that I am able to. But I wish you guys luck if you're hunting during the boost. Hopefully you guys find some IUHs. Definitely let me know if you find some. I'll be streaming tomorrow, so let me know tomorrow. Or let me know in chat when this VOD is up. Bye everyone. Bye y'all. There's Sunnies, Life Rings, Water Wings, and Props New Horses. Yeah. I'm super excited. Hopefully you guys are excited for the summer update. Hopefully you guys have fun hunting tonight or tomorrow during the boost. And I will see you guys later. Bye everyone.